Don't let your kids watch it! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Horizons Man stream. Hello, everybody. How are you? How are we doing? Hopefully you guys are well. Hopefully my mic sounds nice, crisp, and clear. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But welcome. Oh, I forgot I needed light. I need light. Boom. There we go. Turn on the beams of light onto my face. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday, and that everything went according to plan for you on that Wednesday. Today was kind of a meh day for me. Kind of did a little bit of work here, did a little bit of work there. Watched Mid play a bunch of Resident Evil 7, I think it was, which I have not seen before. I also shaved off my beard, and I don't like it. I don't like my beard not being long. I'm gonna have to grow it back out again, because this whole squishy face is not good for me. Well, it was 4. I thought it was 7. Was it 4? I don't know. You were in chat with him. Ask him. Oh wait, no, you're not in voice with him anymore. Never mind. I thought you were in voice with him, but you're not anymore. So I hope you guys had a great one. Today we're going to be starting a brand new game. Well, it's not brand new. It's been out for 5 years. It's been out for 5 years, but we are starting a brand new playthrough of Medieval Dynasty. Is what you guys voted for. It's what we are planning on playing for a while, which means that Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays it will be Medieval Dynasty. If we do any other game, it'll be a special extra stream on like Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, just like an extra stream on top of Medieval Dynasty. And we are going to play Medieval Dynasty until we've exhausted all resources and have a flourishing village and can't really do much more, which from what I understand could take hours upon hours upon hours. So I expect all the help. I expect all of the resources that you guys have to assist me in it. We're going to go over to the other screen real quick, though, before we get started. Kitty, I want to see if I got it to work, and what you think. So, if you've got the points, as a mod, do you spend points or no? I don't know how that works. I don't. Never mind. I know. So what do you think about this? So basically it'll bring us to just chatting, and it'll be about 3.5 minutes of a 90s mix of some sort. 90, it'll be 90 through 99 eventually, but right now it's 90, 91, 93, and 94. So there's 4 different possibilities. Can you just jam out and just hang out?
What I really want to know is
I think the only thing that I'm going to change... Well, I see that the bot did not work. Okay, so I need to make sure the bot's working, and then I need to make sure that we're giving a shout out to the people who actually created this, which on YouTube their name is The Hood Internet, and they've got literally 1977 to 2009 and 3.5 minutes of every year. What up, Katie? What up, Penguin? We're testing out a new feature right now.
That's beautiful, Katie.
Penguin, how we doing? Katie, how we doing? Okay, we're testing out a new feature to make sure it works. And then at the end of this, it should kick us back to where we need to be. Should. 97-pound puppy. Ah. I thought I was bad with 70. I'm doing okay, Penguin. I made a mistake this morning. Which feature? This is something that I put together in Lumia. Yours is like 130 pounds. Jesus. Less than a year old? Oh, that's going to be a big puppy. That's going to be like a 160-pound puppy. But no, this is not a Twitch feature. This is something that I put together on Lumia using a video from YouTube, or videos from YouTube. 130, and he thinks he's a lapdog. That's nuts. Basically, this feature is going to give you 3.5 minutes of 90s music, and then kick you right back into the gameplay in 3, 2, 1. It didn't work, and I have a feeling it's because Katie came in. Yep, I have a pretty sure it's Katie's fault. It didn't finish properly. Yeah. So I need to make it so that I need to make sure that yeah, all your fault. No, because basically when your audio kicked off, it also kicked off the lights. So which means that the queue did not set it in order, which what it should have done is finished out the music and then did your intro after that. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Also, how are my mic levels? Am I too loud? Am I too soft? Am I clear? Am I not clear? I did a few changes. Obviously, you can now see the mic in my shot, so it's a lot closer to my face. Yeah, it's clear. Okay, cool. Well, it's clear. Sounds good to you? Perfect. I got told I spent a little bit of money yesterday and had a Twitch agent take a look at the streams and give some feedback. And first thing they told me was mic needs to be by my face because they were hearing a bit of reverb from the room, and things like that. So that was one of the things that I needed to change. And obviously, if it sounds good, it sounds good. So, all right. With that being said, today, once again, we're going to be heading into Medieval Dynasty now that the testing is completed. Testing complete. And scene. Okay. Yeah, there's this guy on TikTok. It was like $5 for him to take a look, and he has a bunch of Twitch clients that he is in charge of and is helping to grow and things like that. And I was like, for $5, let's just hear what somebody who's been doing this a really, really long time has to say. And he had a few comments about the type of gameplay. Obviously, he looked at Foundation, which is not necessarily the best gameplay for me, as we found out on Monday, and why we are moving to Medieval Dynasty today. So yeah. Also, I should go ahead and start up my Bard core because I have cut the music off on the game. There we go. That should be good. Trying to start a business to help noobs set up OBS, but I'm weak and small. Nobody cares. Penguin, the way you got to do it, the way you need to do it is you need to market yourself. You need to get out there. You need to make videos on TikTok. You need to make some tutorial videos on YouTube. I will tell you, I've had multiple people, including somebody that's part of the community, Neredith. She has come to me saying, I don't even know how to do this OBS stuff. What do you do? And it's go to YouTube. Go check out what YouTube has. So do some videos there. Hey, Texas. Do some TikToks. It can be both. It can be one video that goes to both. Done. Yeah, 5M crash montage, that works too. What happened on Monday? First, Ellie, hi, good to see you again. What happened Monday is we got 2 hours into the stream and we were literally just sitting there on Monday, twiddling our thumbs, singing along to songs because there was nothing to do in the game. There was nothing that I could explain. It had already been explained out. We were done. Foundation is a great cozy game. Don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed playing Foundation. I will probably play more Foundation off stream, but streaming Foundation just wasn't interesting. It just wasn't. There's a lot of hurry up and wait. There's a lot of build this. Okay, now wait for them to get the resources. Cool. Now we can continue on. Or hey, people are needing bread. Okay, let me tweak the settings and have more bread production. All right, we got to sit and wait until bread production is complete. Okay, now bread production is complete. Now we can continue again. There's just a lot of hurry up and wait. So spent most of the day asleep due to your meds, so you're now wired, and it's 11 p.m. Well, it's a good thing that we're here, Ellie, and we're starting a brand new game on stream, so you'll have something to watch.
But I dreamed the Archangel appeared.
What's going on, Angel?
And told me where to find a golden Wonka ticket.
So yeah, so Penguin, it's all about doing stuff. For my clips recently, Katie and Kitty have been doing clips and stuff for me, which is fantastic. But I've also been using Nexus Clips, nexusclips.com, and what that does is it literally puts a rating to certain clips on stream, and what you can do is it will play it and queue it up exactly where the clip is. Then there's a button at the bottom that all you have to do is hit it, and it will immediately allow you to go into Twitch and create the clip from there. And as soon as that's done, it'll allow you to also send it to TikTok and also send it to YouTube. So I've been doing a lot of that. Matter of fact, the last 3 clips that I've posted to TikTok and to YouTube are from Nexus Clips of things like Kitty redeeming a Napoleon Dynamite about the Quetzalcoatlus or whatever it was, on what was it, Deep Stranding or something like that. So yeah, so definitely check that out. Lizard. It wasn't Stranded Deep. It's Blind Descent. Was it Blind Descent? Is that the name of the game? I think that was the name of the game. Blind Descent.
Lizard.
Yeah, Blind Descent. Blind Descent. Yep. I can do this. Let me do this. Test that. Maybe that's a little bit better. It did speed up. Is that any better? Is there less clipping? It could also be I'm hitting high. Yeah, that's better. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna do it just slightly more, and we should be good. We should be good now. Hey, listen. What am I listening to?
Hey, listen.
Are we testing all of them? It was that demo game. Yes, it was. I've been looking forward to this. We can try to play Medieval Dynasty. I couldn't get it. Seeing what I do. All right, sounds good. Penguin. I haven't been having much luck with getting worthy clips. I have a clip on metal that went viral. Dude, the highest clip that I've ever had, Penguin, was 60,000, over 60,000 views, and it was how to hack terminals in Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. Don't know why that one of all of them. And people were like, oh, I had no idea it worked like that. Okay. Not Stranded Deep. It was a demo game. Yep. Got that. Perfect. I am the Blurb DJ. Yes, you are, Texas. Absolutely. Rev.
Angie kitties.
Dun, 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 dun.
Angie kitties. There's multiple of you.
Happy Wednesday to you, Rev. Lucky with the metal clip because I made it a #1. Well done, Penguin. That's awesome. Only got like 300 on TikTok. It's hit or miss. Honestly, you have no idea what's gonna hit and what's not, because you never like. I've put up clips that I thought were gonna hit really hard and be funny and like people were gonna love it, and nothing. And then I post a clip of a tree disappearing in another game, like just into the ground, and me going, well, that was unexpected, and it blew up. People loved it. Don't know why. The other weird thing is I don't have a lot of crossover from TikTok to Twitch or YouTube. We are eventually going to be streaming on TikTok. I first have to go live 3 times before I can hook up OBS to it. And once I can do that, then we're golden. Let's see, Texas is a blurb. That's true. Love doing that because only one of my friends who had worked it out and were like, how? Like that one and unlocking locks, those two for that. And I put up a bunch of videos for Once Human when it first came out, explaining things during beta. And I preface it by saying that it was in beta. To this day, I still have people asking me questions about Once Human. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I haven't played it since it first came out. I can give you an estimate. I can give you a guess. No clue if it's going to work. My videos are TikTok. I always do a pre-ban. Post clips. I think it's hysterical. Nothing. In a clip, there's 10 seconds of me just getting blown up by a helicopter and swearing. It's weird how it works. Now that we have more folks here, I'm gonna. Kitty, do you think I should run? Do you think I should run another music break, or do you think we should just get to the gameplay? Refuse to download TikTok after the fact that they have essential keylog even when you the way that I look at it, Ellie, and people can agree, disagree, it's fine. There are so many things on your phone. There are so many things that are on your phone and in your house that are listening anyways. Another one's not really, I mean, my information's out there. Me adding an app that has a keylog. I have an Alexa in my house. I have a Google in my house. They're listening. Facebook is always listening. YouTube is always listening. Like, another thing that's telling me what I need to buy. Some of those things be reading minds too. Yep. I've literally made comments and
Start the game already!
oh, sorry. I've literally had it. Yeah. Anyways, Valley. This mode will start the story of Rasimir and his male descendants, single player only. The Ox mode, and this character will be able to create your own custom characters, single player co-op. We're gonna do single player. We're gonna do single player for this. Just because if we get into multiplayer, then we have to worry about other people being here and available at all times, and if they're not, then we can't. It's yeah, this is a whole big thing. So let's customize game. What can we do? Difficulty normal, length of season. Let's do length of season 5 days. Taxes, building limit 100%. Yeah, let's just keep it at 100. Not unlimited, lack of, nope. Unlimited carry weight, nope. Yep, all that stuff, yep. Fast crafting, nope. Nope. That's it. The only thing we wanted to change was how the length of days the season. just to give us a little bit more time in each season before it started the next one. Let's begin. Those are smart devices in BC, not scared. They already have access to your entire life, and quite honestly, yeah.
I used to have a simple life.
That's my
needed
thoughts.
Doing around the farm, I'd do it. Being the eldest son, it's tough.
Is it loud
But
enough
at
for you
least
guys?
We had a living, and our plates were never empty. Then, the war came.
Yeah, it should be.
I lost everything overnight. The last thing I remember is Father pushing me away, yelling for me to run, to live. At first, I didn't know what to do. Then, I remembered. A story my mother once told me. A story about my uncle, Jordan. He made a modest fortune up north, in a peaceful valley far away from the war. For weeks I held on to that thought, until the valley from my mother's stories. I could see it. This is where I can start a new life.
Ooh. Cool. To be honest, I didn't even know there was a story mode in this. I've only played the multiplayer, so I have no clue that was a thing. I'm the only one who doesn't have TikTok because I hate it. I preferred the old. What is the other one that used to exist that doesn't anymore? That's what I preferred. Vine. Vine was so much better than TikTok, but Vine doesn't exist anymore. I did get rid of Head Bob, because I figured it may make some people feel a little bit nauseous. Can we collect anything? Oh, we can. Sticks! Give me all the stick. Collecting resources. Eat, collect. All the basic resources can be collected in the wild. Just look around and reach for them. Sticks are the easiest to find, but on the other hand, stones and herbs are much harder to spot. Move the cursor to the desired item until its name is shown and collect it. Resources are used for various purposes like building, crafting, healing, or eating. Okay. Tumblr. Never got Tumblr. Never did Tumblr. What about devices that can bypass the retina if you were blind? Because that's text. Like, it depends on what it is, Ellie. Like, if it's for a purpose like giving somebody sight again, I'm down for that. Doesn't necessarily mean I need it, but I can see the benefits of it. That could be very, very helpful. Ooh, broadleaf plantain. I have no idea what I'm picking up. I'm loot goblining the hell out of this already, and we've just started. Tumblr, isn't that a? It might be. I've never used Tumblr. I don't. Not attached. Cool. I don't want to be programmable and be able to display external data. If it accesses a camera style device, super cool. There. See, medium. We found a happy medium. Okay. This already is more beautiful than I remember. I wanna take in the sights of this. We're gonna go over here. Let's go over here. We're going to come to this cliff edge, look out on our valley in amazement on how beautiful this is. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, flower. Collecting daisies for all you. There's another daisy. And there's dandelions. Kind of feel like I'm in Kingdom Come Deliverance again. St. John's wort, dandelion, dandelion. John's wort. We're collecting all the warts. If you have face cream, look the other way. Like, cool, we could... hold on. I fear they would automatically integrate connectivity as... Jesus. Quit talking so quickly. I fear they automatically integrate connectivity as fail-safe to speak, but who knows? Imagine seeing the book and the BAM ad break. That would suck, Ellie. I already have enough of a time like reading a book and going, I'm really tired, but I want to find out what happens next. I've been binging a book series over the last month or so, alternating between audiobook and reading it. And I swear I just want to read more. It's crazy. Next thing you know, it adds in our dreams. Didn't they have a episode of Black Mirror, Rev, that was like that? Yeah. I'm figuring out Instagram and Pinterest. That's where you draw the line. Ain't fair. All right. We've taken a look at the valley. It's very pretty. Let us grab these rocks, because why not? Stone. What? That's interesting. So for some of them you have to hold down E, but for some of them you press E. Is that what this is telling me? Yeah. See, stone E. Button press. It's done. Ooh. Small bundle. Those cherries are mine. Okay. Potion of temperature. We'll take that. Potion of instant cure. We'll take that. Potion of sobriety. We don't need that. We don't. Hey, there's farmers down there. Look at that. All right, down the hill we go. Wandering along aimlessly, having no clue what we are doing. We do have an ad break starting in just about 30 seconds. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks who are finding us via Twitch, or those who are coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking out around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time. We'll be back before you know it. I'll just be collecting random shit while you're gone, so you won't really miss anything. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. And beyond that, my internal visions are a fever dream. Yeah, nobody wants inside of my brain. It's messy in there. It's not good. Missed that question. I know you're thinking grinder. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, all right, fair. I mean, Reddit has a bunch of videos too, or Instagram. Instagram has a bunch of videos now. I'm not a huge fan of Instagram personally. That's like the way that Katie feels about TikTok. I feel about Instagram. Just not. I have it. I don't really use it. I look up people occasionally, you know, friends and whatnot, when they pop up saying that they posted their stories, but I don't really use it. I don't really use it. What's Tinder then? Oh, I don't know. Tinder is also a dating app. Reddit. So yeah, there's so many great for photographer, videographer. Yeah, but for a regular person, meh. Those are a lot of people over there. Can we steal stuff from them? All right, we gotta talk to this guy. Those eyes. Oh. I was like, who the hell is that talking? It was, okay. Those eyes, I didn't think I would see them again. One blue as the sky and the other black as a lump of coal. Are you all right? Looks like you've seen a ghost. So you aren't one? Good.
3,
2, 1.
go! Welcome to the
For a second there, I thought I lost it. But your eyes, you look just like him. Sorry, you must have mistaken me with somebody. I'm new in these parts, just arrived in the valley, actually. My name's Rasimir. I'm Wanda's son. Aren't you? Lordaun's nephew? What? Did you know my mother? Not really. I knew of her. We didn't ever actually meet. He wanted to keep his family separate. I don't think I understand. You will. Wait, what do you mean by did? I know her. Is she well? I hope she is now, wherever that might be. I've lost both my parents in the war. Damn it. This world. I guess it can be as cruel as it is beautiful. I'm sorry, my boy. Nobody should lose their loved ones at such a young age. It's okay. They've died so I could live. And I plan to make the best of the life that I can in order to honor their sacrifice. That's very mature of you. I'm sure they would be proud hearing that. You mentioned my uncle Lordan. I actually came here looking for him. Oh, Rasimir, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Your uncle Lordan is no longer with us. He passed away 3 years ago. I'm so sorry. I understand how you must feel. He was a dear friend of mine. So that's it. I'm the only one left. Don't say that. Hey, look at me. This valley is filled with warm-hearted people who can gladly aid you with whatever you need. And I'm one of them. So what do I do now? You're free to go wherever you like and start a new life. I hereby grant you the permission of the Castellan to build and farm on any unutilized land in the valley. Construct yourself a house and see what comes for you next. You can even build a whole village if you please. There are many travelers passing through. Maybe some of them would like to join your settlement. Just like that? I can take the land free of charge? Well, you'd have to pay taxes to the king annually, but apart from that, you're free to do as you please. So long as you don't break the law, of course. At least don't get caught doing so. That sounds amazing. This valley looks beautiful as well. I think I'll stay here and see what fate has in store for me. I'm glad to hear that. You can find resources all over the land. Grab a few rocks and sticks from the ground and craft yourself a simple axe. With it, you can cut down trees and chop them into logs. Then you can create a wooden hammer that will be crucial to the building process. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. When you build yourself a home, come back to Gostava and talk to my wife, Dobroniga. She manages the tavern. Ask her to feed you. You must be famished. And then grab some beers for the both of us and come back. I'll tell you some stories about Lordan. That sounds like a plan to me. Okay. Let's see. Reddit is where you get a lot of AI stories that come from that. Yep. Did you know my mother? Nah. Never forget the time that I'd charge on my card from Grindr, and I called my bank and they blocked it and refunded it. And I remember saying, yeah, that's a gay dating app. Years later, I realized my ex had used your card to sign up for a trial and didn't cancel it. Well, at least you found out one way or the other. Yeah. Dude had the amount of married couples where the husband had an OnlyFans subscription while I was swimming at the mouth, hoping a wife would call to question the chargeback. When I worked in the phones in the old part, I was about to ruin marriages. Be hysterical. I love the moment when having a small town bank to tell her knew I wasn't one paying for the app. One of the old gals I went to school with was getting those deposits. Jesus. All right, let's go. It said to make a stone axe, and then make a stone axe, make a stone. It also said go talk to his wife. That's not his wife. Is this his wife? No, that's not his wife. Is there an actual tavern in town? That seems to be a storehouse. Let's go make an axe first. Inventory, crafting. No. Skills? No. Journal? No. Map? No. Management? No. Technology? No. Knowledge? Tools. That's not what I need. How do I live without you? Let's go up here. Let's go and find out what we got up here. We looked her up, and all of those men were married. Alwyn. What can I do for you? Hi, my name is Rasimir. Hi, I'm Alwyn. I don't recognize you. Are you new here? Came from the south, and I'm looking for a new place for myself where I can start a new life. Good luck to you, then. As for me, I'm a farmer. My job is to cultivate fields. In fact, I do the same work every day, year by year. Doesn't it get boring over time? If I were you, I would die of monotony. Of course it bores me. How long can you do the same thing in your life over and over again? But my family needs my help, and I'm doing my best to provide for them. I did not mean to offend you. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. I'm a little bit annoyed and short-tempered recently. There's a delicate matter that won't let me focus on my work. What's that, Alwyn? Maybe I could be of some aid. It may seem petty, but I'm really tired of my mother's conflict with Jaragnagwa? Her son Dalibor won't leave my little sister Olga alone. I understand it's just a game for him. After all, when I was his age, I played with Dormel, his older sister. Pretended to be a knight, equipped with a stick instead of a sword, but anyway, I managed to protect her honor. Like every knight does. It's adorable in its way. Anyway, let's get down to earth. I think he needs something to keep him busy and away from my sister. So that you could work with a clear mind again? It would be nice, indeed. I'll see what I can do. All right. So that's Alwyn's story. Let's get out of here. We're going to collect stuff. Burgers are seasoned and coming to room temperature in the microwave. Wait, in the microwave? I'm sitting. Not cooking in the microwave. I was like, that's the worst way to cook burgers. I will know. I've done it many times. It's kind of sad. Sitting, not heating. Nah, I see. I got it. I got it. I got that. I got that. Perfect. That. All right. Let's creation menu. Platforms, handcrafting. We need stone axe. Figured it out. My mom tried to cook garlic in the microwave one time. Smell lasted forever. Oh god. But hey. Pre-cut. To cut down a tree, you'll need to have an axe. This tool can be bought or crafted in creation menu in the handcrafting section. Better axes can mean crafted in the smithy. Put an axe in one of the quick slots in the inventory and take it out. Approach a tree, start cutting it until it drops down, then chop it into smaller parts to acquire logs and other resources like sticks and feathers. If you did dig up a stump, it will regrow into a tree. Perfect. At least the smell was garlic and not something else. Is what I was going to say, because I like the smell of garlic. Garlic is amazing to me. This area is restricted. Ah, burnt garlic. That I can agree is terrible to smell. For the wife, the worst possible smell that you can get in the house is fish. Any cooking of any fish whatsoever. She's nope. Creation menu lets create a wide variety of items and buildings. Okay. Got some feathers. Got some logs. We gotta cut down 2 more trees. We gotta find straw somewhere. Don't know where we're gonna find straw. Burnt cooking pot is a bad smell. Yep, love the smell of garlic, but not burnt garlic. You never had a dead possum in your ex's heat ducting while he... No. Did you do that? I'm proud of you, but did you do that? That's terrible. Haven't played this game in a few years. I have not played this game in a few years. The last time I played this was with Buck, and that was forever ago. And I don't think I ever actually streamed it. I only played it with him while he was streaming it. I think it was a break. I was taking a break from streaming for a couple of weeks and was playing this with him. Because it's different playing with a friend rather than streaming it. Carrying too much on your shoulders, you walk slow or overloaded. You want to carry more, get a backpack or a pouch. Remember that you can turn off tutorials in the settings. Perfect. All right, we are overloaded. We need straw somehow. We can also make a... We need to make a hammer, right? Wooden hammer. Should we just go ahead and make all the tools? Or no, we should probably wait. Where do we get straw from? I feel like that could be straw there. But I also don't want to get in trouble for stealing their straw. Nope, cannot do that. Cool. Deliver to Dalibor a stick. Alright, so let's go to Dalibor and give him a stick. They were just making multiplayer an option when you started it. You played pre-multiplayer. You didn't should have. Got it. You're going to get back at someone. I would use a fish that they have in Sweden. Sturströmming or something like that. Sturströmming. Nice. Y'all petty. I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. Dalibor. Hi. Hi, you're Dalibor, right? Yes. You look very strong for your age. Have you ever thought of becoming a knight? In my dreams, are you a knight? No, but I know quite a lot about them. Did you know that many of them started fight with a wooden sword at your age? Where could I get such a sword? Not a knight. Just so happens I have one with me, and I can give it to you because you are clearly worthy. I'm honored. May look inconspicuous, but it is certainly an excellent practice weapon for an inspiring knight like you. Give a stick. There you go. I streamed Detective Penguin a month or so ago, and the main story revolved around a missing Sturströmming. Nice. You can claim the possum climbed in and died. There. Looks a bit like a regular stick to surprise your opponents. And do you know what else knights do besides fighting battles? They ride horses? This is as well, but most of all, they protect the ladies and children from danger and make sure that no harm is done to them. Really? That sounds like a lot of work. Yes, but this is the most important principle of chivalry. All right. Thank you for the sword, not a knight. Now I'm going to go defend those in need. You're welcome, young master. You're welcome. All right, so that's done. Alwyn should be very happy with us that we have taken care of that for him. Okay. Where do we get straw? You know what? There's a knowledge tab. Crafting? Straw. Where do we get straw from? Straw! Type of building material collected from picking up reeds or from crafting crops into grains on the threshing floor of the barn. Can be used for crafting various items and building structures. Okay, so to get the straw, we got to go down by the river. Down by the river. All right, Alwyn. Hi. I've solved your problem with Dalibor. Yes, I saw him running around the village with a stick. You must have an amazing gift of persuasion. The young one does not listen to anyone. You gave me an idea with a stick and a story about a knight. By the way, I got this bread from Dorimira as an apology for her brother's behavior. I think you've earned it. Here, take it. Thank you. No problem. It's the most refined bread you've eaten. Our Castellan's wife makes them in the local tavern. Oh, do you happen to know the man in charge, Unaugusta well? No, not really. I spend most of the time in the field and our paths only cross when it's time to pay some taxes. All right, then. We'll see you soon. All right, so he's happy. And apparently we have to wait until next summer to be able to do more story with him. Yeah, them climbing in, that is... Yes? Can I help you? Okay, you're just mooing for the sake of mooing. Got it. All right, where is this tavern? Is this the tavern? Nope, that's somebody's house.
But usually, the best ones live the shortest.
Where is... What? Does any of this look like a tavern? That looks like a house. Is this... This looks like a tavern.
I welcome you, traveler.
I don't want to romance, farewell? Ah, there we go.
Oh, it's you again.
Tell me your wares.
The best products.
So he said he wanted us to bring 2 bottles of beer, right? Do we have any money? We have 50. So 2 accept and I guess a dried meat. Okay.
Goodbye.
And we'll eat. Eat. Consumable? Consumable. How do I have all this shit on me? Oh, this knowledge. I don't have all that shit on me. Yeah. I need water too. All right, let's go down and grab some straw. You can also claim they jumped in front of your car when you run them over too. This is true. Don't run them over. Okay, to sleep, you'll need to build a house or craft a campfire. Sleeping is available between 7 p.m. and 6 a.m. If you choose to sleep, your character will wake up the next morning. Sleeping restores the amount of health proportional to the amount of time you slept. Going to sleep during season change will always result in waking up in your own house. Okay. Chicory. These all reeds down here? If so, that is a shit ton of reeds. Reeds? Reed. All the reeds. Hey, Slackbladder, what's going on, man? How are we doing? We're just over here collecting reeds, building a house. You know how it is.
You didn't say the magic word.
Ghost breath? That's a new one. That's a new one, Texas. Creation menu allows us to create a wide variety of items and buildings. Okay, so it's telling us it wants us to build our first house. Question is, where do we build our house? I'm thinking, we go over here, where it's kind of in the middle of the green area and the desert area. Right here, apparently we got a quest over in. Wait, how did I move? Yeah, there we go. So Denica, we have a quest. Lenska, we have a quest. Branica, we have a quest. Not bad. You doing? What happened to Q Lioness? Is she okay? We're talking about people or possums. Both. What do you guys think we should build? You think like right here is a good location for us? I just realized we don't have our music on either. Should we build right here? Or should we build by the lake? Over here maybe? I'm thinking what? Is she okay, Slack? Why didn't you... Is that... Yeah, I'm grabbing my phone. Did you send a message about this? No. No, you did not. What? Why? What? Who? Who? How? Where? When? Why? All right, we're gonna follow the road this way. I think being in the middle of the map is a good idea. Are you fast travel? I think you're a fast travel, aren't you?
How is life treating you?
Need a ride. Yeah. Oh.
Have a good day.
Hell no, man. Water. Hydration is crucial in the wilderness. When the water parameter is depleted, you will start losing health. You can refill it by drinking various beverages. Water can be stored and transported in buckets and the water skin. All right, so we need to go get some water. She just injured her toe. Also, Gator's not in stream, so she won't know what's going on unless you specify, Linus. There we go. Drink some water. Perfect. All happened yesterday. She's okay. Car's not so good. We think she fractured her foot toe. Essentially, she drove into the back of someone yesterday. Well, that's not good. You shouldn't be doing that. Of all the things you should be doing on the road is not running into the back of somebody else. Hopefully she knows this. hopefully. Let's see, we do a simple torch, so we have something that'll keep light. Torch is F. There we go. Now you guys can see. Well, you never know. It's, I mean, true. But she also shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, see? See? I told you. I told you Gator would be like, what the hell? I told you. She's too good for my streams nowadays. Let's see, how close are we? We are very close to where we want to be. Didn't do it. I'm sure you didn't do it on purpose. Sure she did. I'm assuming she can hear me. I assume. I could be wrong, though. I'm being loud enough that hopefully she can hear me. And I meant my wife, not Cute Lioness, being able to hear me, but either or. I think we built our house right here in the middle. So let's inventory, tools, wooden hammer goes in 2. Driven back, yeah, awkward. I'm in, hi everybody, in the living room of Slack Bladder and Lioness. By the way, we found out one of our mutual friends is going to be here in Orlando right before you guys. You guys should have planned better. You should have planned much better. Building a hammer can be used in 6 different ways. 6 different ways! Enables you to build, repair, destroy structures, add or remove insulation, and move buildings with all objects inside. The build mode is selected while holding the hammer through the select build mode menu. Remember that you can turn off tutorials in the set. You quit telling me these things. So we're going to do build, swing, creation, buildings, houses, let's do, we don't have planks. So we're gonna have to do a simple small wattle house. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. That ain't no small house. All right, we need some stone. We need some stone. You're not stone. You're stone. This is the way. Yes, mutual friend. J&M? The couple of J&M? Does that tell you who's coming? They were recently at Malfoy Manor. Does that tell you? Yeah, I mean, you guys should have planned it better. You could have come over together. We'll be here next month. Yeah, next month. We are going to be extremely busy. Oh, we're overburdened. Whoopsies. What if we make a pickaxe? Pickaxe. We're waiting to hear if she's got to go to the hospital. I mean, if it's a broken toe, then probably not. They're just going to splint it anyways. Toes, I've broken my toe a couple of times, and they can't really do anything. Hammer, 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 hammering the foundation. Hey, if that's who I think it is, I like them. You have never met them, Katie. They are not online. They are not on Discord or Twitch or anything else. You'll be here on the 8th? Oh. So we'll be even more busy. Because we have to take you out for dinner. Alright? Right? Initials matched. A couple who streams. No. No, these are real life friends. So Katie, Slackbladder, and Cute Lioness, we met in the line for the Harry Potter experience in London. What was that? 8 years ago, something like that. And we've been friends ever since. And they then introduced us to some of their friends when they all came over as a group. Now we're all friends. And yeah. So, crafting. Oops, looks like you've broken your first tool, and certainly not the last one. You can craft most basic tools by hand, but they're cheap and fragile. It's wiser to focus on producing and using metal tools with higher durability. If you have an identical tool in reserve, you will immediately grab it after the old one breaks. Remember that you can turn off tutorials. I wish it would quit telling me that. It was definitely before COVID for sure. Yeah, definitely before COVID. Yeah, Slack was wearing a Animal Kingdom t-shirt, and I went, hey, I live down the street from that, and that started a conversation, and we've been friends ever since, and we've gone on vacations together. Yeah, like we've known each other for years. Some of our closest friends live nowhere in the United States. It's kind of crazy. And if we ever did move, we've looked at Scotland because of having friends out there to join. All right, so we got to build our first house here. We're on the way. Got that, another log, and another log. Apparently that is the way to do this. Can we repair? No. So we need to make another axe. Yeah. The one thing that Gator will always and adamantly say is that the people that I start random conversation with in lines for things or theme parks or on the internet become friends for life. The ones that she randomly talks to in locations end up wanting to wear our skin on as a coat, as she likes to say. Eating is essential for survival. When food parameter is depleted, you will start to lose health. You can obtain various nutrients from foraging, hunting, and farming. All of the food resources rot over time and may cause food poisoning. Discover different ways to preserve it for longer, such as drying, salting, or preparing meals. So yeah, but yeah, Gator always likes to say that as a joke, that though she doesn't really mean it as a joke, that I always get the good ones that end up being great for everybody, and she always gets the crazy ones. All right, new building unlocked. Well what? Got him. No, okay, sorry. But yeah, we were randomly in line. So we started talking at the experience. We ended up talking all the way back to London on the train. Had breakfast with them the next morning. They were going to join us in Paris because we were going to Paris the next day, but they hadn't brought their passports with them because they were in the UK. They didn't need their passports. But if they had, they would have joined Disneyland Paris with us. And then like we've taken holidays with them to California. We've seen them a couple times in England. They've come down to Florida a few times to visit. Last time they stayed with us in our house. Like, they're family. At this point, it's basically their family. He met and married you. Because I initiated the conversation. No. A mutual initiated the conversation. And that mutual is now nowhere. Doesn't talk to any of us. So maybe that was the crazy, is the mutual that introduced us? I don't know how it works. Okay, I get it. You have friends and get to travel over the world. I mean, I have friends. I don't really. We haven't traveled around the world in a while. in a very, very long while. Which I have brought up to Gator, that we need to do more traveling outside of the U.S. and away from her family, because reasons. Like the annoying third cousin. Third cousin twice removed, something like that. And we broke our hammer. We need a log and sticks. Log and sticks. Yep. Yep, I deserve that. You guys can't see anything now because I messed up. That, and that, and that, and that. We need to make a couple of torches. One. We need more straw. Okay. Was it L? Inventory. Ah, we have to equip it. Then we can use F as a torch. And that allows us to come down here. There's no reeds over here? Oh, that's not cool, man. That's not cool at all. All right, I guess we're gonna go grab a bunch of or is it these reeds here? That's sticks. Ooh, berries. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Unripe berries. Okay, we're not gonna. My moonlight. Well, I'm gonna be starting to get scared. My flight is gonna be delayed, and I'll miss my first day in the park. I only get 2 days in the main park and 1 day at Epic, but in the airport, you'll be fine. Don't think about it negatively, and it'll be fine. At least you're close enough that you don't have layovers. Layovers is what always scares me, Katie. Like, I'm always afraid that the first flight's gonna be delayed, and then I'm gonna miss my connecting, and by missing my connecting, then I'm gonna miss everything. So you'll catch up, and we'll do our best to make sure that you're taken care of. And honestly, I think you'll be fine. If you can do Islands and Universal in 1 day if you were rushed. Slack can attest. You can actually get it all done in a day if you absolutely needed to. So I wouldn't be too concerned. You go from here to Charlotte and oh, well, then yeah, be worried. No, I'm kidding. Don't be worried. Check the opening times of the parks. Go to the park that has the latest opening time. You mean the earliest opening time? Or you mean from the flight, go to the one that has the latest opening time? Somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in film. You were real last year. Slack's the type of crazy that will try to do every park in Disney the same day and try and get everything done. And he half succeeds. Don't know how he does it. I haven't done that since I was in my 20s. Latest closing time. There we go. Well, there you go. Not to mention that some things are going to be closed. Are you a coaster person, Katie? I can't remember if we've talked about this. Are you a roller coaster person? No? Then you've got plenty of time then. Because that means you're not going to be doing... You're probably not going to be doing like Harry Potter. You're not going to be doing... I mean, like the rides. Experiencing walking around the other stuff, yeah. But so that cuts down like half of the things. You have plenty of time. You're good. You know you're good. Even if you're late, you've got plenty of time to be able to do that stuff. If you're not a coaster, yeah, Velocicoaster is made for those folks who, you know, are not big coaster people, is what Slack. Don't listen to him. He's lying. He's lying. Absolutely lying. Survival! Leveled up! Alright, let's go. Oh, what's this? Large bundle. Pear wine, rye bread. We need to eat. Anything else? Anything else here? Ooh, stone axe. Taking that. Damn it. I'm gonna make one of these. And we're gonna make one of these. All right. Go. F. We also need to eat. So let us eat. Let's eat the flatbread. What did that do? 55.6. Let's do the dried meat. 65. Eat a cherry. 67. Eat an apple. There we go. So that's done. Now we're full. The Hulk is a kiddie ride. I recommend that. Troublemaker. Troublemaker is what he's doing. What? Wooden hammer goes there. There we go. I'm only interested in Harry Potter worlds and some minions because you love the minions. Then you're fine. You've got plenty of time. What are you worried? And I'm being serious now. What are you worried about? You have plenty of time. Plus, if we get along in our dinner and whatnot, and you get along with Gator, which I have a feeling you probably will, then if you want company, we can take you around, get you drunk, all that stuff. I mean, not drunk. I was kidding. I was kidding. I know how you feel about that. I know how you feel about that. I'm just kidding. Chapters are a series of missions that appear at the beginning of the game and introduce you to the game's mechanics. It also assists you in the initial stages of your new settlement construction. Completing chapters allows you to unlock the next development stage, which determines the maximum limit of buildings you can construct. Perfect. And if we do dinner, it will be in public, not in public, but it will be at Universal more than likely, so there's lots and lots of people around, so don't worry. We are gonna sleep. Sleep till the next day. Getting some rest. Is it the next day? Okay, there we go. Son of a, I've seen that one. Yeah. See? We are gonna put, let's see, how do we transfer is F. Okay, so transfer stack. Perfect. Daisy, dandelion, feathers, maple seedlings. We're gonna keep. All right, well, fine. We're gonna keep the sticks and stones on us, and the stripes. We're gonna put all of that in there. Perfect. We can do F, get rid of that, so because now it should be sunny. Ha ha! Look at that. Look at that. What are those? All right, so we need a wooden spear, a stone knife, and we also need to go back and talk to Dobroniega. Dobroniega. I'll definitely meet to eat in the city walk area around the park. There's lots of places I want to. You ask questions, and I'll be glad to answer which ones are good and which ones are crap. Slack knows a lot about it too. He's in Discord. You can always hit him up. He'll lie to you. Slack, have a good night. Give our best to Lioness. Keep us in the loop in the group chat as always. Kitty, quit playing Phasmophobia, and yeah. No, okay. You don't trust Slack? Why don't you trust Slack? What did he do to you? He didn't do nothing to you. that, and that, and that, and that, and that. We'll grab some more stones and sticks. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. What? What? Night Slack. This one and another one actually wishlist on Steam, but I can't remember what the other one's called. Would it happen to be yes, that's the name of it. Perfect. I'm glad I was able to answer that for you. There are bugs. There are bugs on the. Those are ladybugs. There's ladybugs crawling around. Look at. Did you see that? You see the ladybugs crawling around? Look at all the little ladybugs. There's Bellwright was one. There's a new one that's coming out soon, but isn't out yet. There's a lot of these styles of the game. This one, is from what I understand, is the most in depth currently. We just tried a new one as well. We tried Noble Legacy. We tried that recently as well. Not on stream, but off stream. That one was pretty good as well. I've enjoyed the little bit of that I've played. Finger hovers on the timeout button. You wouldn't do that to Slack Bladder. Would ya? No. No, he's leaving. It's fine. He's leaving. So we got that. Handcrafting wooden spear. Okay, and we need... That's road. We can make roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. Okay. Buildings, handcrafting. Snowball, no. Hose. Buildings, platforms, fences. Survival? No. Where is Rabbit Trap? Is it furniture and decorations? Traps! Rabbit Trap. Haha! Let's go out here. We're gonna put a rabbit trap right here. All right, and then we're gonna put this in 4, this in 3. Saw some. Oh, I see something. Come here. Come here. Come here. Got him! That was kind of sad. Let's kill another one. The bloodlust has taken over my body. We must kill the rabbits. Yeah, rabbit, 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 rabbit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was my only spear. Thumper did bring a friend. Well, that was a good game, everybody. All right, have a good one. Take it easy. Load, autosave, Valley. That was achievement. Build your first house, reach Hermitage development. Die. Another. We got died. Thumper did bring a friend. We need to have multiple. I didn't realize we needed multiple. I didn't know we needed multiple spears. That's my bad. Apparently there's badgers here. We don't need no stinking badgers. Badgers? Badgers! We don't need no stinking badgers. Anybody know what that's from? Anyone? Bueller? All right, so we need you. No knife. No. It's fine. It's before your time. Before you were born. Craft more. Let's do all of them except. Yeah. It was before you were it was probably before you were born, actually. Yeah. Come to think of it. Come to think of it. We are gonna put the spears in 4. No knife in 3. In 4. Come here, come here. Got him. I know we don't need no stinking is something. Well, the original is badges. We don't need no stinking badges. And there was another movie that changed it to badgers. We don't need no stinking badgers. It's a funny movie. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Can we cancel? There we go. All right, we're gonna try this again. Can we take down a boar? Quick save. Now we can try and take down a boar. Oh, boar. Now it's a fox. Thumper! Not Thumper! It was from a movie called UHF, made by a musical artist by the name of Weird Al, who did parodies and songs. And there was a guy who had a cable access television show about animals and wanted all the different animals. And so this guy brought him all the different animals. And he also brought him badgers. And he went, badgers? We don't need no stinking badgers. Inspector mode lets you see the dropped items like spears, villagers near you, and so, okay. So inspector mode is left alt. Aha. Can we... Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Anyone? Yeah. I really need a bow and arrow before I go start hunting this stuff. That's what I'm finding out. Is that an eagle? That's an eagle, right? Did I hit him? No. Thought for sure I hit him. All right, whatever. Let's go talk to Dobraniega. Dobraniega. When you said badger, your first thought went to American badger, not the European badger. Well, looks like he's going to invite you in his house for a tea. The badger style from Wind in the Willows, you know, Mr. Toad, that type of badger is what you're talking about. They look all polite. I know exactly what you're talking about. I do. You know, from something else we can't think of it. The American badger is gonna. The honey badger don't give a shit. That's what you need to watch out for. Honey badger don't give a shit. Doesn't happen. Doesn't matter. Doesn't care. All right, we're gonna put spear away. I want to go talk to Dobraniega. Hi, you're Dobraniega, right? Nice to meet you. I'm Rasimir. That's right. Nice to meet you too, Rasimir. What brings you to me? Unaghost told me that you can fix me up with some food. I haven't eaten a proper meal in weeks. Well, it depends on what proper means to you, but I can offer you something warm and filling. That sounds more than amazing. Well, there you go. Now tell me something about yourself. How do you know my husband? There's nothing much to say, really. I've just arrived in the valley looking for my uncle, Lordan. Didn't expect to be done searching so quickly, to be honest. Oh, yes. He was Unaghost's friend. I remember now, hearing that he had eyes just like yours. I'm really sorry for your loss. That's okay. I don't even remember him, really. Most that I know about him is from my mother's stories. She always looked up to her big brother, loved him furiously, even when he stopped visiting. A lot of people did, from what I've heard. There was something special about him. Yeah? Tough shoes to fill, huh? The only shoes that you need to worry about filling are your own. Every man is the architect of his own fortune. Thank you for saying that. It's what I needed to hear. But let's not talk about me anymore. What's your story? I was the part of a traveling band of troubadours. I never managed to learn how to play on any instrument, but I was pretty decent with my singing. Our travels brought us to the valley not long after the death of your uncle. I still remember seeing Unaghost for the first time. He had so much sadness in his eyes. Lordan wasn't just a friend of his, he was a part of him. The band left a few days later. I stayed. There was something in Unaghost's presence that I simply knew my place was by his side. You probably noticed the age difference. No, not really. What? Are you implying that I look old? Nothing of the sorts. Anyway.
Drink. For the Castellan. For the king. For the horde.
Okay. Nothing of the sorts. Anyway, so it looks like you were anchored here by love. That's pretty amazing. Yet you could call it that, or blindness, or stupidity, or judgment, maybe. Whatever sounds best to you. Pretend all you like. You fell hard for the grandpa with the sad eyes, and you know it. Oh my God. That line. Pretend all you like. You fell hard for the grandpa with the sad eyes, and you know it. Wow. I did. He annoys me sometimes like nobody else, yet I can't imagine breathing without him now. But don't let me go all soft on you. You surely have some places to go. It was a pleasure talking with you, Dobrniega, every second of it. Here, I know it's not much, but it will come in handy when starting a new life. Everything costs coins nowadays. I really appreciate that, but I'm not looking for charity. I'll manage. Oh, come on. Don't try and be a hero. Men. All right, do something for me then. It won't be a handout. It'll just be your first pay. That I can agree on. What do you need? There's a farmer in the village. She's called Yaronegwa. She usually supplies the tavern with rye, but I haven't got anything from her in a while. My stock is almost gone, and you don't even want to imagine what will happen when these people run out of beer. Consider it done. While we're speaking of beer, Unaghost said for me to grab a couple for us. Of course. Here you go. Great. Thank you. He promised to tell me some stories about Lordan. I see. Well, that in that case, gave us 6 oat ale. Thank you. Because she knew that we were going to be drinking and talking about the old times. If you look up American versus European honey badgers, it looks similar, but are also different. Rev says the burgers are done, and oh my, super drippy. The trick is to finish it off with a splash of tamari before pulling it from the pan. So you pan cook your burgers instead of grilling or oven baking. Interesting. Unaghost! Rasamir! Hey, Unaghost, we're looking at the proud house owner from the valley, and I'm back bringing beers. Job well done indeed. All right, let me wet my throat with this amber goodness and start reminiscing. I knew Lordan for 22 years before he died. He was my best and truest friend. Actually, I remember the day we met as if it was yesterday. I was 25 at a time, living in the big city of Yellenburg, where I was born. You could say I hated that place, but I still was the only home I ever knew. Maybe someday I'll tell you more about that. Anyway, I was forced to take care of my own, and so I did. Doing the only thing I could do, stealing. You were a thief? I was. And a bloody good one, if I might say. Picking pockets was my bread and butter. I could steal a piece of steak right from the fork, and you wouldn't even notice. It wasn't greed that motivated me, just survival, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy the process. Stealing is a crime, no matter the motivation. I'd say you'll want to wait and hear a bit more before getting all high and mighty on me. I'm sorry, go on. We had an annual festival at Yellenberg. It's always brought a whole bunch of outsiders to town. You can imagine what that meant for a man in my profession. I could do a day's worth of work in a matter of minutes, so I grabbed a few coins here and there, some jewelry, and a new pair of boots. I then saw a nobleman with a money bag strapped to his belt, who was basically begging to be set free. I sneaked behind him in the crowd, like I did 1,000 times before. Child's play. Gently grabbed the pouch, did my shimmy magic, and there it was, sitting neatly in my palm. Just needed to turn around and disappear like always, and then wham! What happened? I was punched in the face by what felt like a bull, and I was so shocked that I didn't even realize what happened until I hit the ground. My head was pounding, I could barely see straight, and you know what was the first thing I saw next? Another blow coming? No, a smile. A big, radiant smile on the face of the man with two different eyes. It was your Uncle Lorden, the one I took for a nobleman. He stuck his hand out, helped me get up, then offered me a beer. Just like that? Just like that. I don't get it. That's just how Lorden was. You see, your uncle was deadly clever. Smartest man I've ever known, hands down. He could see the world like nobody else. Predict things. He was always at least a dozen steps ahead of anyone else. So, on a rare occasion that somebody surprised him, he was intrigued. And he wasn't expecting you? Indeed. Apparently, even despite my failure, I was still the one that came the closest to robbing him. And he liked that. So I'm guessing you accepted his invitation, right? I didn't have a choice, did I? I was terrified of the guy at the moment, so we went. He took me to the most expensive and most crowded tavern in the whole town. I remember it was the day of the festival. Even entering that place was next to impossible. He didn't seem to care, though. In a matter of seconds, we were sitting at the table being serviced by two barmaids at the same time. It was surreal. In my mind, there was only one explanation. He owned the place. And did he? Not at all. It was his first time in Yellenberg. It all felt like a dream, to be honest, especially with me still being dazed after the punch. I was still sure he was a nobleman. His manners, his clothes, the way he talked and moved. And then he chugged a beer like it was a race, wiped his face with his sleeve, and burped like a drum. He went from the Lord to the Savage like that. I relived that moment a dozen times until I realized why he did that. It wasn't a mistake. Oh no. No laziness, no moment of weakness. He wanted me to see it, to understand it. Understand what? He was full of crap. You see, Rasimir, your uncle, was one of a kind. He was a true master of arms, and his weapon of choice was his confidence. What does that even mean? Imagine a closed door with two armed guards at his sides. And you want what's inside. What are your options? You can force yourself in, bribe the guards, try to pick a lock. But Lorden, he just holds his head up high, walks right in, and demands the door to be open. You're right. That all sounds surreal. I never knew that about my uncle. My mother's stories were quite different, because I'm afraid she knew a quite different Lorden than me, than everybody in the pack. Wait, the pack? Oh, dear Rasimir, there is so much more you still don't know. Our story hasn't even really begun, but it's getting late. Come on, man, you can't leave me hanging like that. All right, I'm gonna tell you a little bit more. After that beer we had a couple more, then some mead, if I remember correctly. We were talking about our past, our dreams, convictions. Started making some drunken, absurd plans. I thought we were joking, just to be honest. Next thing I remember is waking up in silk sheets. I'm guessing they weren't yours, correct? Are you kidding? It was the first time I'd ever touched fabric like that. The ceiling in the chamber was so high I could fit a giant. I thought I was dreaming. Then the servants walked in. I was ready to flee, but instead of fighting me, they presented me with breakfast. Really? How come? It was all Lorden's doing. I've never found out how he managed to pull it all off. After I asked, he just burst into laughter. Even years after, Needless to say, I left Yellenberg with him on that day. First time I went outside of the town's walls and never came back. That was the day the pack was born. And 3 years later, there were 5 of us. A real team, a family. We called ourselves the Reminders. Oh, how I wish I could be there. It sounds all incredible. I've never had an adventure like that and probably never will. Easy, easy, my boy. It wasn't always fun and lovely, but that is a tale for another time. It really did get late, and I'm sure you still have lots of work to do. Come find me tomorrow, and we'll talk some more. I'll do that. Thank you, Unigost, for everything. That's a hell of a story about our uncle. We needed to... There was another... journal? Yeah, Allens, yeah. Wait for the next day. Track quest. And welcome back, guys. We just found out a little bit more about our uncle. For those of you who were in our ad break, sorry about that. Usually I'm pretty good about letting people know that it's coming up. But got a little bit invested in that story and honestly completely forgot. I am so sorry about that. Let's go talk to the right person. Oh, I gotta out back. Yaranegua. Hello. Hello, Yaranegua. I was sent by Dobroniega. What for? I've heard that you were the one that supplies the rye at the tavern. Is that right? So... I'm sorry. Is this not a good moment? Forgive me. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just dealing with some personal issues. I don't want to intrude, just wanted to ask about the rye situation. Unfortunately, we won't be able to provide the rye this time. The crops are all diseased and pretty much unusable. As if I didn't have enough problems already, but don't worry, I ordered a delivery of rye from Ronieka. Should have been here yesterday, actually. Don't know what happened. Nadar is usually very prompt. Maybe you could go see him and check and make sure everything is all right. That's what I'm going to do then. Take care. Cool. So that's done. We need to go find Nadar in Danieka. Yes. Okay. Can we have multiple? We can't. So Unagos, we got to talk to him tomorrow. Survivalist is already done. And those are things we've done. Okay. So we have... Do we have points here? No. We have points here. Okay, so we can... Survival knowledge. We have 3 skill points to spend. Iron level, 25% chance of poisoning resistance, 2 degrees more temperature tolerance, and 5% more. We're going to definitely increase that level. Yes. We're going to do 2 of those and 1 of the temperature. There we go. Perfect. That's great. Do we have any others at the moment? We're at 45 of 20 for that. 30 of 100 for that. 0 for farming. Hunting, we're 8 of 100. Extraction, we are 90 of 100. So we're getting real close to being able to do something there. How we doing out there in Chatlandia? You guys doing? Are you guys doing okay? Do we have any questions so far about the game? I know a couple of you were curious about how this plays. So if you have questions or things you want me to check out for you to see if it's something that you enjoy. Also, if you're enjoying the music, it is not part of the game. It is a playlist off of Spotify. I really need to get a redeem for music. You guys can pull up the playlist if this is what we're going to be listening to for the foreseeable future. For all those lurkers out there, I appreciate you being here. Thank you very, very much. I think we need to go... We should probably go cook some Food, yes. Is that a bird? Looks like a bird. Can we go kill that bird? Or is that a rabbit? I think that might be a rabbit. Or is it? No, that's a bird. Damn. Too short. Okay, tum for giant, be lurky. What? Tub time for giant, be lurky. Got it. Got it. For the giant puppers. The puppercino. The pupperdale. Pupperdolly. I gotcha. I understood what you were saying. I think we need to make an area to cook. It is getting dark as well. And see, that's the benefit of building our house where we did, is we're kind of in the middle of these two locations, which makes it beneficial. We can drop stuff off at the house, cook what we need to, set back out. We should probably check the trap while we're at it as well. We're gonna grab all these moral mushrooms. Moral. The moral of the story is these are mushrooms and these are what we need. Moral mushroom. All right. Where is our house? Our house is right there. Let's go drop stuff off the... Well, no. Let's go check the rabbit trap first. Then we'll head back to the house. And then after we drop stuff off at the house, we need to grab some water and head to this other village that's miles and miles away to find out where our rye, where our rye is. We're gonna riot for the rye. Trap is over here. Looks like it has sprung. Okay. Head. Ooh, is that another rabbit there? Or is that something else? How did it miss? We're not going to be able to catch him. We're too slow at the moment. Pretty sure we're too slow at the moment. Yeah, we're too slow at the moment. We're over encumbered, so we need to drop some stuff off. Actually, let's see. Q, buildings, survival. That's a hunting lodge. Houses, farming, husbandry, production, services. No. Extraction, well, woodshed, excavation, mine. Probably build a well. Is there not farming? Farm, windmill, field. No. It's not husbandry. Can't be. Nope. None of those. Production. Smithy, workshop, tap, kitchen. Not enough technology. Okay. Is there a way to make a fire and cook? Campfires. Craft. There we go. Accept. Let's rest our laurels while we grill over an open flame. Look at that. Perfect time to grab a drink. Perfect. We're going to exit that. Technologies. You've earned enough technology points to unlock a workshop. The more items you produce, the sooner you'll gain access to new buildings, allowing you to craft better and more durable tools. Remember that you can turn off... I know about the tutorials and the settings. How many times is it going to ask me about tutorials and the settings? Wait, what? What happened to all the stuff that I put in here? Seriously, we have a fireplace in... Alright, whatever. What happened to all the stuff we put in there? Did it not transfer? It didn't. Weird. That's very weird that it didn't go over. Huh. Okay, escape. Oh, because we put everything in. Okay. I know why. I know why. How many torches do we have? Just the one. So let's make another torch. Let's grab some sticks and then make another torch. Bum, 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 bum. I was wondering why I was like overloaded. Oh. Mead, I'm gonna take that. Anything in these? Abandoned supplies. Well, can we just take all? So yeah, see. Done. See. And now we're carrying too much again. We're gonna do what we shouldn't do and take all these logs. And we're gonna take them back to our house before we get too far away. Alright, so we need to go over and find the deer after we drop these logs off. And this alcohol, this mead. So that is F. Oh, we have more than one. Oh. So we got to keep an eye out for things like that. Mead, get rid of that. Where's the salted meat? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We need to make a backpack. We do need to figure out how to do that. And we do have this food that we need to eat. Get rid of... There we go. We have dried meat, roasted meat. No, we're going to get rid of all the dried meat. Because that's probably going to go bad a lot slower than the roasted meat will. Okay. F. Skills. No. Q. Definitely need to get a better torch. That is on the agenda. Excuse you. Thank you. We're going to inventory. We need to feed ourselves. Let's go ahead and... How do we eat? Eat F. How did the oat roll bring us up that high? Wow. Okay. Let's go. Ba-da. Da-na-na-na-na. Wait, what? Where's... Oh, we gotta go to Rolnica. Okay. White-tailed eagle in this spot. Man, I wish I had a horse. That'd be real nice, right, guys? Anybody know how to get a horse? We should get a horse. Wish I had a boat. No. Potion of strength. We're gonna take that. Potion of sobriety. Potion of instant healing. Some poison. Lots of these little things just hanging around the roads. So far we found, what, 3 or 4 of those carts? And a... what was it? A wood cutting station of sorts? Making logs and the such. This game is pretty. I'm glad that even at night you can kind of see, even if I didn't have a... even if I didn't have a torch. Where are we? We got a long ways to go. We've got a long ways to go. Yeah, you like that? It's not like pitch black. Moon is out, giving a little bit of vibes there. A little bit of light coming down. Like, I'm curious if I get rid of this. Yeah, see, it's not terrible. I can actually still see. I don't know if you guys can still see on in Twitch, but I can see. So far today we have learned how to craft. We've learned how to build a house. Found out that the house is... I heard growling. Yep. Yep. I don't want to deal with you, wolf. Go away. That wolf was not very nice. So we found out that there's a... you have a glare from your lights, but yes. I mean, even if you're able to see it even with glare, then that says even more. We don't want to take this bridge on our right. We want to take the next bridge, which is right here. Is that right? Is that right? Yes, this bridge. Oh, shit. They didn't tell me. I have my spear. I would like my spear back. We just took down our first bandit. We're not getting that spear back. How do we only have one spear? You have one spear. Okay. Get! Excuse you, I'm trying to do something over here. Did you try not shooting me? That'd be fantastic. Thank you. Okay, all right. So we gotta make more spears. And apparently this guy is an archer. Ooh. Haha! Fighting, falling, or ignoring negative statuses might make you lose your health and eventually your life. You can regenerate health by sleeping in your bed, eating herbs, or drinking potions. Remember that you can... Wish we would quit saying that. Hey. Hey, we got a bow. Don't we have a potion in our inventory? Potion of instant healing. Instant healing. All right, we're good now. F. Contraband. Cool. Is there anybody else over here, or did we kill them? I was not anticipating taking on bandits this early in the game. But you know, we're able to do it. What? Iron bars? What was that? What was that? Birch tree? No, that's birch tree. Don't need the birch tree. Is there any more loot? Give us more loot. Apparently there is no more loot. Can we set these things on fire? Like, don't come around my land while I'm around, or you're gonna get it. That's probably why the delivery hasn't happened. Okay, we're in wolf grounds. We don't want to deal with no wolves. We don't need no stinking wolves. Well done, guys. We just took down 2 bandits and didn't die. Somehow. Boom, 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 ba, da, 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 da. How's it going, Wagoner? All right, let's go talk to the peoples. Hello, what is it I can help you with when you're waking me up in the middle of the night? I was supposed to check up on the ride delivery that was supposed to go to Gostovia. Are there any setbacks? So he hasn't even reached Gostovia yet. That's worrying. What happened? I sent one of my workers with a parcel yesterday. He should be back here already. There were never any problems with this route before. Something must have gone wrong. Well, I'm already involved in the situation, so I could go and try and find him. I've traveled here from Gostovia, so maybe I missed him somewhere along the way? Would you do it? It's extremely helpful of you. I hope he's okay. Let's not waste time then. All right. So that's good. Was there any... Apparently that was the main quest here. Wait, where does it say? So we went through there. Is that... Oh. I remember crossing that bridge. How much was it to take me home?
How are you?
I need a ride. Home, my village. Sorry, but I don't have your village on my map. You should talk to Harold for permission to officially name your village and build the village sign. Only then will my contract allow me to take you there. Damn it, okay. How dare he? Fine. Right.
See you around.
Let's go back. Heading back to try and find this person. Gotten himself lost. He's probably fighting wolves. Well, I should probably go ahead and... Oh, I've got a copper. I forgot I had a copper shovel. Then I'll go at number 8. We'll do... We have 4 copper arrows and 4 stone arrows. We'll put a bow in 5. Can we make stone arrows? No. Probably need the hunting lodge. Probably what's going on. Shit! Well, load. Let's see, where does this put us? Let's see where this puts us. Hopefully somewhere after the story finished. Hopefully it saved that. We're about to find out. Yes. Okay, it did. Perfect. All right. Let's put what we need to where we need to. So that goes there. That goes there. Wonder if there's going to be a way that we can put like a lantern on our hip or something to fight at night. Or I guess if we get a sword. You know I want your love. All right, so it was right around here, right? That we saw the wolf. Yep, I hear him. I hear him. Run. Run, I heard him. I heard him. I see him. I see him. We are long gone, asshole. Oh. Did we get everything from here? We did. Does she smell like you? Hey, look, our wooden spear. We can take it now. Ha ha! That's what I like to see. Now we've got an extra spear. Maybe slightly damaged, but that's fine. Better to have... I didn't do it! 6, 5. How do we... Ah! There we go. So we gotta try and find the courier somewhere along the route. Hopefully he's still alive. Buddy on me. Don't mind me. Gotta keep an eye out because there's wolves and stuff in these lands. I have a feeling that the courier probably ran into a wolf. Son of a biznitch. Hey, we have what we need. Don't like that it doesn't automatically put the things back where they were. Like I'd love for it to automatically put it back in my slot for that. Nah. Okay, so we gotta find this cart. Where is the cart? ¿Dónde está el carto? El carto no está aquí. ¿Cómo estás el carto? Where are we in the location? We are in the location. So he should be maybe on the road? And we ran through all of this and didn't see anything, right? Granted, it's also at night. You can't really see anything at night. Was that the cart we saw at the crossroad? Okay, we are out of the end. We are out. Okay, maybe not. So let's check this road. And I wonder if, like, again, I wonder if it was wolves or bandits. Both. Is he just walking really, really slow? What is it? White-tailed eagle. That's not a cart. Huh. We might have to come back during the day. Oh, wait, there's a cart here. Is this it? No? Don't think it is. How close are we to the edge of the circle? We're really close to the edge of the circle. Anyone have any thoughts? Moose. There's moose in the game? Badgers and boars. Okay, so that's the end of the area. Yep, that'd be a moose. That's a big ass moose too. Feed a freaking village. Did the guy piss off a moose? Did I just piss something off? I have no idea what's going on. Like, I'm looking around. Sun, I think the sun's coming up. And I'm not seeing... a whole lot of anything. Find the courier on the route to Gostovia. Do you guys think he's going to be off the beaten path? Or is it just something that we can't see him because of the day, because it's night? Not seeing any sign of him. I'm not seeing any sign of him. Pretty dark, but I wouldn't be too far off the... Yeah, the rut row is definitely coming out now. We're gonna take this cudgel and put it in 6. Can we do 6 and 5? Aha! So now we have something to hit people with. So that's there. I'm gonna follow the blood path. I don't have a feeling that this is what we're supposed to be looking for. Granted, though, I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. This just dead ends by that cart back there. We'll know that we went the wrong way. I have a feeling we're going the wrong way. Rupture! Someone is going really hard on the tomato sauce. They are. By the way, Crusher. Happy birthday, bud. Is today your birthday? Tomorrow your birthday? I think today's your birthday, isn't it? Okay, this seems to have dead-ended. I or not. Is it going to be a secret lair behind the waterfall? Wednesday. So I think it's still today for you guys. Yes. So happy today birthday for you. Let's everybody say happy birthday to Crusher in chat. And we're also going to do this. Russia. Did that work? Yeah, that worked. Give him a big old shout out. Greetings, Earthlings. Crusher Dom is your go-to tech support for all things streaming, for OBS settings to charity streams. They're here to help you reach new heights. Whether you're a seasoned pro or newbie, everyone is welcome in this intergalactic chill zone. Engage, warp speed, and may the streams be ever in your favor. Happy birthday, Crusher. There you go. Get it how they living. 10 toes in, how we standing on business on a big step. To the most palace. Happy birthday, bud. Hey, there he is. Found him. Please help me, I'm badly wounded. Damn, you sure are bleeding a lot. I've been attacked, cough, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it. You're Nadar's worker, aren't you? The one who was supposed to deliver the rye to Gostovia? That's right. Here, take the parcel if you want, just please. Get some help. Take this, it should help with the pain. Broadleaf plantain. Thank you, stranger. I'm on my way. Keep the pressure on the wound. Alright, so we gotta go back to Nadar. He didn't say what happened to him, though. That worries me a little bit. You're welcome, Crusher. Happy birthday. Hopefully it was a good one. I know not all birthdays can be good, but hopefully it was good. You didn't see that. You didn't see me destroy that little squirrel. That did not happen. Where oh, there's 2 mooses? Are they mooses? Mises? 3 mooses? 3 mooses. Jesus. So at least we know we're nearby a food source if we need to go hunting. I don't know how many arrows it'll take to take one of them down. But it's there. I kept yelling at you in Cricket's chat this morning. He told us it was your birthday. Yeah. He was looking while you were playing before you went to bed at 3 a.m. 3 a.m.? What were you playing? Anything good? Were you playing anything good? IT. Yep. Alright, so we need to get some water. We need to get some food. We need to head back and talk to Nadar. So let's get the water. Got the water. Let's go into our food. And we're gonna do roasted meat. We have eaten all the roasted meat. Oh, the Rust server. That's right. That's right. PvE zones, monuments, otherwise more chill for people. We had one of those for a while. Rust is a great game for PvE if you can find a good group of people to play with. One of the guys that's in the community, Callum, he used to run a Rust server, and we used to have like races and all sorts of stuff. We'd build cars and have races around the tracks and whatnot, but that was before the underground or underwater laboratory and the zip lines and all there's so much craziness now in it. So much. I will say, until you get yourself situated though, it's very aggravating playing that game. Like, you keep dying and dying and dying. You're like, come on, I was so close to building the house. Yeah, I've watched some videos of people doing flying races in Rust and absolutely cracked. Next month's update is a naval update. More boats. Because I know they were talking about having the ability to have multiple servers of Rust and a transportation system via a ferry that would take you between the servers. I've heard about that as well. I wonder if that's part of that modular update. That game, they just keep going with it. I will say I have quite a few skins for Rust. I think I have like 200 or 300 skins for Rust. And to not even know. What are you doing over here? You laying down? You gonna sleep? Knock you on the head. He did. He tried to kill me, so he died. Oh shit, we gotta go through the wolf infested area again. No! No! Same, it's great that they can come back 6 months later and there's so much new stuff. Yeah. Yep. Completely agree. Oh, stone knife. I missed that earlier. Appreciate that. Alright. Can we get through the wolf-infested area? Can we kill the wolf? I don't think... You know what? We're gonna quick save before we even head in here. Because there are rabbits running away from something, and I assume that something is a wolf. Yes! Suck on that! Jackass! Where'd my other arrow go? Where'd my other arrow? Did I lose? I lost an arrow, but... That was not a doggy, that was a wolf. And he was killing poor defenseless rabbits that I need to kill. Hey, wheat. Take that. Thank you. Flour. Crusher, have you played this one before? Medieval Dynasty? I played it a long time ago co-op. I haven't played it in forever. And there is a lot more than I remember in this one. Ah, we're starting to get full again. I think there's been some updates. Yeah, there has. There has. They just released a new DLC last month. Last month for like you can make not parks, but like you can plant trees and shrubs and stuff to decorate and benches and all that other fun stuff.
With great power comes great responsibility, and the king seems to be doing just fine.
Spider-Man? Or are you Uncle Ben? Wagoner, tell me. Ding, ding. Are you? You heard him, right? You guys heard him? You heard him say, with great power comes great responsibility, right? You heard him say that? Wasn't just me. It wasn't making shit up in my head, right? And Texas, thank you very much for that, Axel M. Okay. Nadar, I'm back. I found your guy. He's dying. Help him. Help him. Hello. About the rye delivery. Yes. I found the man who I found your man wounded on the road. He's been attacked and needs help. Oh my, I must send someone promptly. I gave him some medicine. He should be able to pull through. Thank you very much for your help. Will you handle the delivery of the rye? I don't know when I... Sure. Don't worry about it. You're amazing. Here's some coins for all your help. Keep it. Your worker needs it more than me. You're a true hero. I wish you all the best. Same to you, Nadar. As much as I could use that right now, it's probably best that I not. Hello, lady.
How can I help you?
Oh. Finding a wife is the first step to secure your dynasty's survival. The future spouse will move into your house and aid you in various tasks. One day she may provide you with an heir, but nothing comes easy. First, you will need to win her heart. Okay. Apparently I'm filthy, and she doesn't want to talk to me. Will you talk to me? Okay.
See you later.
Where do I wash off? I just want to be clean. I just want to be clean.
You should put something down. I can keep an eye on your things.
How do you do?
Okay. Where do I wash off? Is there somewhere? Oh, and by the way, Crusher, yes, this is the one where you create your own village. There's actually a pretty big story. Oh, can we wash ourselves off here? No. Okay. What about in here? Is this an outhouse that I can clean myself in? No. All right, well, fine. Okay, so let's see if we have enough to take a cart back. I think I got up to the part of going to find my dad's old friends and learn from them. So I just met our uncle's first friend, our uncle's closest friend, as part of the group of old friends, and I'm hearing stories about that at the moment. So I'm catching up to you.
How are you?
I can't.
Take care.
How do I take a bath? All right, hold on. Knowledge. Survival, fishing, hunting, crafting, sleep, mounts, theft, armor, shields, bandit. Nope, none of that. Player. Dirtiness. Over time, your character will get dirty. With over 50% dirtiness bar filled, you won't be able to flirt. Consuming raw food while dirty can increase your chance of getting poisoned. Reaching 80% will make people refrain from talking to you, make other people interact with you, and you have to clean yourself first. You can do that using a wash tub or by simply walking into the water. There was a wash tub up here. Can we... Just lurking while you make some calls? Sounds good. You're probably starting your work day, right? Let's see if we can use a wash tub up here. He didn't give me the option, but maybe I came at it from the wrong angle or something. Anything's possible, right? There's a wash tub right here. Be 100% dirty. Did that work? Did that work? No. It did not. So this apparently doesn't count as a wash basin? Or maybe because I'm not... Maybe because I'm not 100% with this area? Or was that technically not a wash basin? I don't know what's going on. Bronze hoe, stone sickle. Look for a creek. Well, let's take a look at our map. I wanted to try and not have to walk back. I was going to try and ride, but there doesn't seem to be anywhere to wash off the stank. It must be that I'm not high enough level with this town. Maybe that I can't use their resources. That might be it. I mean, there's water right there. Wasn't sure if there was water nearby. Walk in the water. Walk on water or walk in the water? Either or. Probably super dirty because of all the blood and stuff on me from killing the animals. What did I get from that, by the way? Iron bore, iron stick, roasted meat. Did I get any? Did I not get any? I got meat. Oh, fur. Right there, fur. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. This would be a good area to build a town, too. Wonder if I can make multiple towns or if it's just one. Probably just one. What are the, is that a hawk? Is got him. What did I get? I got a hawk. Screw you, hawk. Haha. Where's my arrow though? That's the important thing. Do we lose an arrow for a kill? I definitely need to learn how to make more. Is that a camp? I think that's a camp over there. Let's get our energy up. We're gonna wade in the water, which would be twofold. 1, 34%. Apparently you don't go any further down than 34%. Ducks. We can get ducks here. What village is that? Oh. We are not going the right way. Oh well. What is this over here? That hawk is pissed that I killed his friend. We don't want that. We do want all of this though. I don't want the shovel because we already have a better shovel than that. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro. Oh, look at the ducks! Look at the ducks! Nice. So now we know where to find ducks, which is good because we're going to need that. So we know where big game is with the moose. We know where ducks are, hawks, wolves, and we know that we can take on wolves with a bow, the bow that we currently have, which is awesome. We just need to learn how to make more arrows, and we will be golden. The algebra that will put aside for me. Or me. Is that an animal? No, that's a rock. That was a rock. Alright, so we're going to head back by our house. We're going to drop off all of the stuff. We do have an ad break coming in 4.5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch and also on through raids. So we appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. So that'll be happening in 4 minutes, and it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. So 7 minutes, we'll all be back to normal. And yeah. We're gonna keep going. We need, like I said, we need to head back to our house. We really haven't made much. We need to kind of look at making a workshop. I wonder if we can make arrows in the workshop too. Things that we're gonna need to find out what each of these buildings are used for. We also have the ability to make. Do we have the ability to make the hunting lodge? Survival. Yes, we can make the hunting lodge, which is sticks, logs, stone, and straw. Type of hunting building workers employed here will provide resources gathered from hunting. Has a workbench and drying rack inside. Okay. The workbench is what we need first and foremost. I think that's what it's telling me. Is that what you guys are getting from it? Because that's what I'm getting from it. And we are so over encumbered. Oh my god. Why haven't you guys made me a backpack yet? We need all the backpacks. Why haven't you made me a backpack? Go pick some reeds and yeah. Yeah. Reeds. If anybody's curious about what I'm drinking tonight, it is not alcohol. Nope. I'm having tea this evening. Big old black tea. Yep. Big old batch of tea. Ooh, is this another hawk? Should we kill this hawk? Why am I hearing booing? Got him. Is that a crow? Oh, we got our arrow back. Yeah. Oh, do we not? Our knife broke. But didn't we pick up a knife? I could have swore we picked up a knife. Knife. Bump. Yeah, we did pick up a knife. Wonder where the hell it went. Maybe we went through that one already too? No, knife goes there. And we're gonna skin the crow. What do we get from this? What do we get from the crow? 8 feather and 2 meat. That's not bad. I have a feeling we're gonna need feathers for arrows anyway. So that's not bad. Ooh. We missed this cart? We did. Wheat. Take that, and that, and that, and that. Anything else? There's a lot of damaged carts. Also, are we going to be able to make carts? Because I want to make a cart. Else will be your 10. I'm just Ken. Part of me wants to take on a moose, but I know that we can't do it with 2 arrows. Not gonna happen. Not. This dude even walks like I do. Kind of that half. Ad starts in 8 seconds, everyone. Get yourselves prepared. Grab your popcorn. Go get yourself a drink. Go get yourself a restroom. Go pee yourselves, as one of my friends says, but don't pee on yourselves. Or at least I consider her a friend. Crusher, does she consider me a friend? Hopefully she does. Crusher probably can't even hear me. He's on his own calls. Crafty! Yeah, she's not here, is she? She might be lurking. My Crafty always says, go pee yourselves, but don't go pee on yourself. A good differentiation. Very good differentiation. We should probably get some water. Go pee, comma, yourselves. Exactly. See? See, you understand. I'm gonna go pee. You should go pee. I do need to get better at taking more breaks, I will say that. I've gotten into a really bad habit of just doing four hours of gameplay with no breaks for myself. Because I get into the gameplay and I'm like, whatever. Whatever. Oh, did we get this? I think we got this one. And we're getting close to our house. Yeah, we got this one. I'm just Ken. I don't want to find that pig and get revenge now. Can I get revenge on the pig? It should be coming up on our trap. There it is. It's like, I know we have a trap around here. Wonder how many uses we're gonna get out of it. We've used it once, reset it. So there should be a rabbit in here. Yeah. And there is 32% rabbit trap. So that'll probably be probably 3 uses for the rabbit trap. Apparently we have a tree down as well. I'll come back for that log. I'll come back for it. Alright, we're dropping stuff off in the house. Okay, keeping that on us. Let's do... What? No. Go. Flour, fur, hop, iron bar, iron ore. Moral mushroom. Poison. Forage we're going to keep. Those over there. Small wicker basket. St. John's wort. F. That. And we also, while we're here, take... That's not what I wanted. R. E. F. You tell me I can't put multiples on... Okay. Well, I mean, you guys are just getting back from ad break. Welcome back. We're currently grilling in our house. Once we get this roasted meat completed, we're gonna head back to town. 2 packages. 2 packages. I gotta respond to Gator here real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. While this goes on, how's that giant dog coming along, Katie? Have we returned them to their owner, or are you still dealing with the 125-pound puppy? And do you have any more puppies after that, or is that it for the night? So that's done. I think we're gonna try and sell that in town. Look how much faster we're moving. Jesus. Ooh. I like that idea. I think we're gonna have the houses around us, and we're gonna start putting workspaces by the water. Oh, I'm getting stinky. I need to get in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. All right, cool. We're less stinky now. It's nice having a washing basin nearby. Well, a river that we can clean ourselves off at. Definitely makes things easier. All right, we're gonna talk to Dobaniega for the crate of rye. After all of that, trying to get that taken care of. And can we sell this meat to her as well? Dobaniega, welcome back. Did somebody order a rye delivery? Let me check my list. Everlasting youth, world peace, extinction of mosquitoes, rye. Yes. Well, here you go. Did you find any problems on the way? A few, but nothing a big-time adventure like me could not handle. I feel sorry for the slain dragons already. The wit. Too bad she's already married. You should. Those werewolves were definitely not happy about it. Here's your payment, conqueror of the simple errand. I bid you farewell as a wealthy man in that case. Take care, Dominiega. Merchant locations. There are many kinds of specialized merchants scattered throughout the valley. Do not hesitate to ask your neighbors for help. They can direct you to the desired vendor or animal breeder. Initially, traders may have limited assortment, but will become richer over the next few years. Okay, can I
help you?
Sell
Whatever you need, I've got it.
to you? Roasted meat. We can't sell. 25. Be 560 coins. What? No, 75. 75 coins. Like, holy shit, that's a lot of money. Beer bottles. Yeah, we'll sell the beer bottles back. Think of it as a deposit. All right. What? I don't want to romance her. Her husband is nice. I don't want to. Wait, is he here? Oh, he's right here. Hello, Raxamir. Are you getting settled? The valley is treating me nicely so far. That's wonderful, Rasimir, but you've come at a poor time. My duties as a Castellan await me. Of course, I understand. Is everything all right? Yeah, I'm not too sure, to be honest. There's been a murder. Oh my, I thought things like that don't happen around here too often. Because they don't. I'm just about to go to the crime scene and question the witness, and honestly, I don't know what to expect. Remember, everybody lies. Huh. I actually met a medic once that used to say that a lot. Medic that couldn't heal himself? I'm sure he was great at his job. Jokes aside, Rasimir, that's really a serious matter. I won't be able to share more stories with you at the moment, but I believe there is someone you should meet. His name is Sambor. He was one of us. The pack, I mean. Are you serious? And he lives here? In the valley? That's right. All of them do, actually. Here, I've marked Sambor's house on your map. You should pay him a visit. Great. I'll go there right away. But beware, calling Sambor friendly is like calling being stung by a bee right at the tip of your manhood. Pleasant. Well, I'm sure that you're exaggerating. He was part of the reminders, after all. Don't say I didn't warn you. I'll be on my way then. All right, cool. So that's good. Can I find a place to clean up here? Oh, right. No. What does Edwin have?
It's nice to meet you.
Show me your wares. So he sells animal feed, apple tree seedling bag, basic hat, beetroots. So he's the guy to get all of the seeds from. Got it. Okay. Could you move a little? Small talk. Yeah, no. Have you heard anything interesting recently? Renika, you should go there. Supposedly there's someone in need of your assistance. Okay.
See you around.
All right, we're gonna go. Where's Sambor at? Sambor is up here. I don't want to go to him just yet. I want to go back to our house. I think it's time for us to start looking at getting a working on our workshop. That's the word. Our workshop. So that we can hopefully make more arrows. Doesn't matter what you say. Oh, we need to eat. We need to eat. Let's do rye bread. And we're good. Bum, 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 bum. I think it was good to do that quest and go up to where we were looking. It was good to do that quest for the rye because it led us to our first encounter with bandits and got us our hunting bow, and at least got us a good start moving forward. I'm thinking that over here will be all of our housing and whatnot. And then over here, I think we're going to build our workshop right here. Yep. Build. Buildings. Do you need a well? Extraction? No. Survival? No. Production. There it is. Workshop number 1. 12 logs, 10 stones, 32 straw. Yep, that's what I thought. Let's cut down these trees. And we have a shovel now, so we can kick out the tree. Well, that was easy. That was like super easy. F, yeah. We need to get rid of all of this. Oh, okay, so it did give us a log, which is really nice. New building, storage 1. And now I can't walk. Okay. Wait, can we... Wooden shovel, wooden hoe. This should help. At least drop us. No. No. Alright, fine. We are gonna need... We're gonna drop 1. Let's go drop off the rest of these logs. And we'll come back. I think we might also need to sleep. Stop it! Wrong side. And of course, we can't do any of that. Of course. We are full. All right. Can we... pick this up? Can we put down... we not just... All right, that's not what I want. We're gonna put it here. We're gonna put it there. Not where I want it, but we'll put it there for now. Let us move over stones. 9 sept. And we'll take 1 log. Two logs? There we go. Okay. 1. We need 3 more logs. Don't we literally have 3 logs in here? I'm pretty sure we have 3 logs. We have 7. Let's move 3 for now. I know I'm carrying too much. Relax. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. That is a lot of straw needed. We need to go get more straw. Well, looks like we're gonna be going to sleep. Where's my entrance? Right there. Sleep. Next day. Because we have no reads, we have no nothing. All right, now we can see, if I remember correctly, there was some right over here. Literally. Nice. Exactly what we needed. Let's grab 40. Might as well get some water while we're here. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41. There we go. Perfect. Let's head back and continue building up our we need let's put all this stuff we need up first. That one's good. Okay. And this one, and we just need to go grab 4 logs to fill this up. Perfect. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Grab those logs. Exactly 4. Hell yeah, Batman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Construction completed. Now we have another chest. This one holds 100, so we can put all of our stuff in there. And what can we make here? Wicker and wooden? Simple torch and an actual torch. We have not bought the scheme yet for that. Vases and flowers, don't care about that. So where do I make? I wonder where I make the thing. First, let's go to technology. So that's building technology, hunting technology. Hunting lodge is where I make stone arrows, bows, spears, bird trap, wooden campfire, leather tanning station, goatskin tanning rack, badger. Okay. So we're gonna need the leather. We need to make a hunting lodge. That's what that's telling us. We need to make a hunting lodge. We have 1 point for extraction to spend. 5% clay pits. We're not doing that. I'm gonna say we need to do the extraction knowledge, because that'll give us 5% more experience. The quicker we learn experience, or quicker we get experience, the quicker that we'll actually unlock the next skill points. So we'll do that. Let's see, where do we want? I think we want our, yeah, right here. Let's put the building for hunting lodge. Our obstacles block. Is it because of the road? I think it is. We're gonna put it right there. So let's go get some stone. We need to get some stone. We don't have any stone on us, do we? I don't believe we do. Let's get some. There's some stone. Stone. I want to get this stone, and then I'm gonna make inventory. No, here we need 1 log. That's these maple trees, man. We chopping them down left and right. I'm getting all stanky. We're getting all stanky. It fell on me. Somebody call Mother Nature. That tree just fell on me. All right, what do we have in our inventory right now? We do have a stone pickaxe. Why are we trying to make one? Okay. I thought I could hit these rocks. Are these... All right, fine. Apparently I'm not allowed to hit those. That's fun. Get the lot more stone in here. We need to find ourselves a node of some sort that we can harvest off of. You'd think that these rocks here are ones that we can harvest off of, but nope. What are we looking for? What is the big? I'm nervous coming up here. I'm really nervous coming up here. It's gonna be wolves, aren't there? I just want stones, man. I just want stones. And your hide if I can kill you. But mainly the stones. Oh, I hear something. Where's that boar? Where's that boar? Arrow. Suck on this! That's what you get. That is what you get. You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that? Copper arrow. Punk ass. How much do we get from that? 5 leather, 21 meat. We are now cucumbered. We... Alright, well, we're gonna have to drop those. Alright. We'll run back and drop this off. We got retribution though. We got retribution for the freaking boar attacking us. Well deserved. His death, I mean. His death was well deserved. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Then you behind. Alright. Heading over right there. We're gonna get rid of the stuff on us. We need to cook the raw meat so that it doesn't spoil as quickly. There's the rest of the resources. There's 2 logs towards that. Let's go drop off this leather. You know, let's drop off both the leather and the meat. So we will leather, meat, stone, raw. Okay. That really did not take much out of what we had. Can we organize by weight? No, other way. Yeah, of course. We... There we go. We'll put the berry wine in there. Pear wine in there. Okay. All right, let's harvest the maple tree. We are getting close to what we need. Absolutely getting close. Bum, ba, bum. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm making it up as we go, and it seems to be making some sense. Take that, and that, and that, and that, and the stick. Oh. Oh, hello. I don't remember killing you, but okay. Apparently we killed that poor hapless rabbit without even knowing. That poor rabbit. We need 2 more logs. Did the tree fall on it? There's another one here. What is killing the rabbits? I mean, I'm not going to say no to free meat, but something's got to be killing the rabbits, right? They're not just dying for no apparent reason, right? Right, guys? Foxes? Oh, that's right, but the foxes are afraid of us, which is why they're not. Okay, gotcha. There you go. Marguerite, thank you very much for that information. Oh, that's a log. That's a log. That is a log. Hi, Maple Stump. How are we doing tonight, Marguerite? You doing all right? I assume you're the expert at this game. Is that right? Is that good to assume that you're the expert? New level of production. No? You sure seem like it. You seem like you know what you're doing. If you knew that it was the foxes killing the rabbits, you know more than me. Is that better? Is that a more accurate statement for you? You enjoy how many hours you have in the game? If you don't mind me asking. Probably a lot more than me. Definitely a lot more than me. That one's done. We're gonna need more sticks and logs and everything. No idea. That's how you know that you're having fun with a game, when you lose track of how many hours you have in it. Right? That's what they say, right? That's what they're supposed to say. This is my first playthrough of the game. Solo. Story mode. And not just running around grabbing stuff. Nestle fan! Oh my god, how did you know that's what I wanted? How did you know that I was looking for cheap viewers? That's amazing. Also looking to ban people. So you helped me twice! Haha! Success. And it won't be long till my makeup on. And it won't be long. Alright, so we got sticks. Have you finished the main story, Marguerite? Look at all the ants! There's so many little ants there. That's kind of cute. Have you finished the main story, or have you only played like with others? What's your mode of okay, yes. Then you've got plenty of hours in this game. Is what I'm gonna take from that statement. Boom. 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 I need more logs. I need more logs. We're making our hunting lodge right now so that I'm able to actually make arrows and whatnot. When it first came out. So now you just do multiplayer. Got it. So I did it the opposite way. Has the story changed since the game came out? Or has it pretty much stayed the same? Look at that perfect amount of sticks. I need logs and straw. I need all the logs and all the straw. When you do the multiplayer, do you do like just you and a friend, or you have like a big group of friends that does it? I know I'm asking a lot of questions. I'm sorry. If you want to go back to lurking, you say the word and I will leave you alone and let you go back to your lurky lurk. I'm curious about like if it's better with a big group of people, if it's just co-op, if you have like one person that focuses just on hunting things, one person that just builds things. I'll always find that stuff interesting with other people. Those people who were going to watch back this the stream replay are going to be completely confused because none of this music is on it. 1 log, 2 log, 3 log, floor. We can do this. We can go whoop-on. Whoop-on. It's definitely better with others. I don't know about the big group, but I imagine there's more people there, than more entertaining it is. So I guess especially if you could set up roles. You know, I just realized I just realized that it probably could be a very good role play game as well. Like you could have people do different roles, and Jedediah feeds the chicken and Jacob plows. Cool. And then me, I could milk and plow so long that even Ezekiel think that my mind's gone. Because I'm a man of the land. Yeah, I'm into discipline. Got a Bible in my hand and a beer on my... Why am I going into Amish paradise? I'm going into Amish paradise with... I love it when you call me Big Papa. Absolutely like the Smith and Potion Brew. I was noticing that about the Potion Brew. We did a really big playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And the first 5 minutes in this game, picking up, you know, wart and thistle and all that other stuff. I'm like, oh, it's another Kingdom Come Deliverance. Excellent. So, completely get that. If you like the potion brewing and you haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance, that's more of an RPG, but they really did do a good job with the the potion making and smithing and stuff in that game. They made it very, and I'm not going to say accurate, but they made it really, really well done. And it's got a great story too. Oh look, I can make an herbalist hut. Like the game knew we were talking about it. I was like, oh, you're talking about making potions. What about herbalist hut? Well, we'll give you that right now. Today we're just going to be focused. Well, the rest of the stream we're probably just going to be focused on building stuff, getting things together in our little neighborhood, our little village. While the friend of our uncle learns about murder, because apparently there was a murder of some sort. Murder. There ain't been no murder in this village in 50 years. Been here 5 seconds and already yelling about murder. Sorry, I apologize, Marguerite. I make a lot of references to completely random shit. If you don't understand what it's from and you're curious, let me know. I'll tell you. If you know where it's from, even better. Even better. Because then I don't have to explain murder. I have to say though, with multiplayer, you kind of have to specialize because limited resources each season can be gathered rather quickly. Yeah, that's the one benefit of being able to play on your own. Hey, look, now I can make stuff. I want to learn that. We don't know how to make those. I need to learn how to make linen thread. I'm gonna wait until I can make linen thread. But this I can make, which is good. Because I need arrows for the bow that I have. Let's see if we can find some more stones. Is there... I know that there's animal husbandry later on. Do you unlock the ability to have your own horse? I want to say yes. But I'm quite unsure. Stone, stone, stone. Stone. I'm getting stoned. Stone. Thought I heard a boar. Yes, it takes a lot of knowledge though. Okay. Something to look forward to. I'm hoping that with the horses also comes carts. So that you could take a cart out with a horse go harvest a bunch of stuff, load it up in the cart, and wheel it back to your home. Hoping that comes at some point. Stone. Deer. Oh dear. Oh, 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 oh. Was not the one? Well, I need to get better. This is where... Ah! Did I hit it? I did! But it's gonna run away because I don't have any more arrows. Oh, oh. I don't have a... Not sure on this card, I suspect they're decorative, but I haven't gotten yourself that far. I thought you knew everything! 4 leather, 10 meat. Oh, so the boars give you more. Interesting. Where's this other deer? Nope, that was not the right one. Well, I got one deer. I don't know where the other one went, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you're my expert. You're the one who's here to tell me what to do because I have no idea what I'm doing myself. Isn't that what you're supposed to be doing? That's what you promised when you said hello. Or at least that was the context, anyways. Not really true, but I'll go with it. I will go with it. I need to figure out how to make string. Oh, how dare. He totally moved. You guys all saw that, right? You guys all saw him move? Yeah, I know. We're gonna do... Oh, we don't have any sticks now. Jesus. Can I get some sticks, please? I think I've lost my sticks. Thank you, stick. Oh, appreciate you. These things are not very very straight. I hope that's not a problem. Hope that's not a problem. We will find out here in a minute. 12.5 hour day done. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a celebration. Wait, can we get a celebration? Where's my celebrate? Where's my celebrate? I gotta find my celebrate. Celebrate. Celebrate for Katie.
we live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper, underground methods. Top notch horse, get the most that the lizard.
There we go. Well done, Katie. Congratulations. Oh, we have light? We have light now? Nobody told me we had light. Wicker and wooden. See, that none of that stuff is what we need. Okay. All right. Well, what do we have? What do we have else that we can make building wise? Extraction, we do need to make a well. We do need a well. So I'm assuming I can clean myself in a well? Marguerite, can we clean ourselves in a well? Buildings, survival, we've done that. Herbalist hut. Workers' emotions and item gather forage. Would herbalist be where we make the... I have a feeling that's where we're going to be able to make our rope, isn't it? No! How dare they? How dare they? Production... Oh no, we need a sewing hut. But we need more production technology. Swapping computers. All right, sounds good. So what if we do production? So it's telling us we need to make stuff here. I think we should unlock the regular torch. I think that's... because we've been making a simple torch. Let's make a regular torch. I don't know if that gave us anything good. A hand lantern. You guys didn't tell me there was a hand lantern. Okay, so now we have a regular torch. Buckets 2 for villager water consumption. Okay, so we need to make some buckets. That was here. Okay, bucket. But we need to make planks first. So before I unlock that, we need to unlock the production. No, extraction. Woodshed 1. So we need to build a little bit more to get the woodshed, I'm assuming. Woodshed, yes. So what I think we should do then is a resource storage. Jeez. We need a, yeah, that would take us over the top though. If we were to make the resource storage, I have a feeling that'll be enough building. All right, let's figure out where we can put this. Should we put the storage in the middle of the town? Grab that and that and that. Which make sure the resources storage is local for your production building, so the radius can reach. So having it smack dab behind my house is probably the best location it can possibly be in. That's what you're telling me. Right this second. That's what you're saying. You're like, oh, Horizon, you're a genius. Oh my god. The perfect location. Now I'm carrying too much. Why am I carrying too much? Why are you making me carry too much? We go. Spruce bark, spruce seedling. Stick, stones, break my bones. But words will never hurt me. How did I get them back? Okay. Perfect. So if I do this. And we do buildings, storages, research storage. Right. There is fantastic. Backs up straight to my house. Everyone's gonna say it's the best. It's the absolute best storage. Nobody would say otherwise, right? Right? Right, Marguerite? You're not gonna say this is bad storage, right? You can say this is the best storage location. Perfect. Logs. We need logs. So we'll put the stones back. Logs. We've got 5. Award-winning store. That's what I wanted to hear. See? See? You are catching. Marguerite, are you my like new best friend now? Is that what just happened? Did we just become best friends? Do you want me to call you Marguerite? Or should I call you Blake? Or should I call you Nee? Like, I don't even know what to call you. You're over here being award-winning yourself, and I don't even know what to call you. What do we need for sticks and stones? Sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me. I need 3 sticks and 2 stones. 3 sticks, 2 stones. Sticks, stones. ¿Dónde está el stick? Ah, por favor. ¿Dónde está mis pantalones? Mis pantalones no está aquí. No, ¿por qué los pantalones? Mis gatos en mis pantalones. Stone. You may ask yourself, why did my wife marry me? I don't know. Okay. Margarita's fine. Perfect. And I'm pronunciationating that fine. You know, the pronunciationating is important. Pronunciation. Yes. Where's my stone? Do we have enough now that I can make an axe? I do. I do. Look at. Would you just look at it? There we go. Perfect. We're almost through spring already. Take the log. Take the log. Perfect. Did you guys know that a scrub is a guy who thinks he's fine? He's also known as a buster. Yep. Usually sits on his broke ass. New building unlocked! Woodshed 1! What? What a surprise! 4, 3, 2, 1! Ah. Holy crap. There's so much stuff. Oh, so much stuff. The guy from the other village is gonna come visit. Oh, that was me talking to myself. I was about to say, what the hell was that? It was just me. Don't worry, guys. It was just me. Oh. Hey, Marguerite, thank you very much for the follow. Apparently I made you laugh enough that you said, okay, I'm gonna follow this weirdo. You said it, not me. Well, welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the community. Man, I was really strong on that one. You saw that? That was a one shot. Is there another log here? Oh, haha, log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log. It's better than bad. It's good. I'm interesting enough. Marguerite, that's exactly how you like stroke my ego, but enough to go, I guess I gotta do better. Because I want to be better than just interesting enough. I also want to not break my hammers. Just interesting enough. Hopefully I can get better. What a wall. This part is the bane of my existence, apparently. Just gotta hammer each and every single one of these walls in place. I probably should probably go cook some food. Probably a good idea. We're gonna take the 35 meat all the way over here, except, and we need to go in here, and we need to craft 35 meat. Cook. We're cooking the meat. So Marguerite, what other games are you interested in? What other things do you play? What other things make you happy? Are you mainly a medieval person? Are you a survival crafting person? Are you resource management like what are you? We also have an ad break coming in just about 5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. Nope. Monster Hunter and Pal World. I've done Pal World. I've got a lot of hours in Pal World. I couldn't get into Monster Hunter. I think I tried Monster Hunter Worlds. Is it Worlds? I tried one of them, and I couldn't get into it. I did try. I honestly didn't think that I would get into Pal World, but I did. I've got, how many hours do I have in Pal World? You've got me looking up now. Just uninstalled it today. Kial. Oh no, there's an update. I have 122.6 hours in Pal World. And Monster Hunter World is the one that I played. And I played for 16 hours. And I still have it. Just haven't gotten into it. Haven't gotten into it. Alright, so I can make a kitchen! Haha! Those are some skills there. Production skills. We've got crafting knowledge, plus 5% experience gained from workshop and smithy, 5% gained from sewing hut, sewing, and 5% experience gained from kitchen workstations. I'm gonna go with the crafting from workshop and smithy because I feel like I'm gonna use that more. I have a feeling I'm gonna use that more. Skyrim is a game you hold dear to. Outward. It's really fun as well. It takes so much time. Let's see. Skyrim. Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I have 10 hours on my Steam account, but I know I have more on the other one. And Outward I don't have. Is it sad that I don't even know all the games that I have? Outward Definitive Edition. Interesting. Single player. When did this come out? 2022. The graphics look a little bit older than 2022. Is this because it's a remaster, maybe? Well, a lot of people that I know have played this. A lot of people. I'll add it to my wish list. I'll add it to my wish list. Small dev team. Ah. I didn't know if it was a... If it was... What's the word I'm looking for? If it was a... If it was a design choice or if it was something else. We are going to eat this. Perfect. We're going to go grab some water and then we're going to go to sleep. That did not sound right. Sleep! Sleep, I say. I'm back for a minute. I gotta get to bed and falling asleep on your feet. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Katie, as always, thank you for being here. Thank you for spending some time and hanging out and all the stuff that you always do here on the streams and all the stuff you do for the streams. I appreciate you quite a bit. I hope the rest of your week goes well. Hopefully I'll see you on Friday for the next stream. Hopefully. If you're not too busy or too preoccupied with other thingamabobos. As always. Building the storage. Building the storage. No, I mean it. I'm not just saying it to blow smoke up your butt. I appreciate you being here. And I thank you for reminding me today that you're coming down. Because, like, holy shit, we've got so many people that are visiting at the end of the year that we're having to, like, schedule all the people that are coming. We have, counting you, we now have 4 groups that are coming in the next 2 months. Yeah, four groups. Slackbladder's friend, or our friend, I should say. And then we've got sister of another friend, the sister and the friend that we took to Epic. The sister's coming back down, so we're gonna meet up with her and go do Universal with her. So yeah, we got lots and lots of people that are coming to visit. That's what I get for living in Orlando. How dare I live in Orlando? I know. Grab that stump. That stump. All right. Let's keep building. Have a good night, though, Katie. Get some good sleeps. And we'll chat soon. You know how to get a hold of me. You know how to get a hold of me. Ooh. That one had a shelf on it. We've got one more day after this is spring, and then we go into summer. We're gonna have to figure out. We're gonna have to kill some stuff and make some clothing before winter gets here. Go kill some of the moose. Oomph, oomph, oomph. All right, so we need more stickies. Stick. That was a log, not a stick, but I'll take it. Sticks. Sticks. Just need sticks at the moment. I love the little ladybugs. It's so great. New level survival. We're just leveling up like crazy, aren't we? We are the masters of survival. Lol. Lol. Surviving. You guys can't see nothing because y'all on an ad break. I'm about to break the stone axe. Cannot wait to get a non, oh, hello, rabbit. A non, stone axe would be fantastic. We do need, we're gonna need another one here in just a second. We'll grab that. Luckily we have enough stones. Did I say bring out the frickin' torch? No, I did not. Frickin' game. I hear a boar. Apparently not. I thought I heard a boar. I had to get quiet there for a second. See if I heard a boar. I did not. Look in the mirror and cry what you're doing to me. Welcome back, guys. Hopefully your ad break was not too terrible. Hopefully you were able to grab yourself a drink, something to eat, something to nibble on, or whatever you might need to enjoy the stream. And welcome back. We're going to cut down so many of these trees. To my ache and my bones. At the end of the day, I got one too many logs. Can I drop one, please? I love that it's nice and straight now. All right, got that. All right, all the logs are in. All the logs are in. I tried and I tried and I tried. Everybody wants to put me down. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the music and that I'm not annoying enough over it. There's that. Oh, there's so many sticks. Well, there goes the hammer. Can we make... No. Have what? Have 7 logs on me? Oh, I can't build anything. Duh. I was about to be like, oh, well, let me add some stuff real quick and I'll fix that. Nope. Not doing that. All right, so that should be enough to make that perfect. Somebody. Oh, geez. That was a bigger swath than I thought I was taking care of. Wait, can you do 2 sections at a time? Sure felt like it. Yeah, see, oh, okay. That section is... Gotcha. And then these, unless if I do right here in the center. Aha! Interesting. Alright, so we just need some sticks. Need 5 sticks for that side, 1 stick for that side, so 6 sticks all together? 6 sticks all day, chef. 6 sticks all day. Yeah, chef. That's 8 sticks. 2, Okay. That. And then this one. And it's done. Look at that. So we have 1,000. We have 1,000 here, and we should probably move everything here because I'm assuming, Marguerite, that we can, if it's within the boundaries, it will pull from here. Is that what you were trying to refer to by saying it was within the realm of possibilities? An interior. Take that. Gotta clean this up a bit. Take that. There should be 2. Excuse me. To put everything in there. Got it. Got it. Ooh, that why did that make me tired? So we're putting everything that can be crafted. I know I could just do this instead. I'm just being silly at the moment. We're gonna put all of our coins in here. Perfect. And we need to go take stuff out of the other ones. Transfer all. Everything here. No, I didn't want fire. Jeez. Do that. No, keeping that. Okay. Berry wine. Perfect. We've got all of that. Let's come over here. C. Carrying too much. There we go. If you have villagers, plan to have villagers, you eventually should build a food storage and put all the food water in there so the villagers can draw. I will eventually. It is the plan. Right now I'm just today's stream is the first foray into the game. So I wanted to spend a little bit of time, kind of understand the mechanics a little bit better so that I can better explain them to folks that may hop in asking their own questions. I wanted to progress the story a little bit to find out what was going on, which we have done. And I wanted to set up a little bit of the buildings in the main area, which we're currently doing. So we're kind of focused on getting some buildings going. And we will slowly go and try and recruit visitors recruit people to come stay with us, and go from there. To be honest, I got further today than I was anticipating getting, if that makes sense. Unripe berries. And you can place multiple storages and to have multiple access points. and also upgrade as you go to increase range and capacity. I have my village set up on 2 sides of a river, and you have storage on both sides. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. I am going to put something over here instead of putting it in the thing. We're going to put our spears in here. That I want in there because it makes sense. That's the hunting area. I'm sure at a certain point we can get somebody to go out and hunt for us, and I'm sure that they're going to need not materials but weapons to go out and hunt for us. So we go ahead and just start getting in a habit of putting that stuff in there. It makes things easier. Dried meat. Fur. Here we go. Keep forgetting to hold down F. Okay. So we now have our own storage. Perfect. We don't have any people yet. Ooh, survival, we have a new point. Seeing 6 sounds. Yes. Done. Actually, cancel. What is this one? Nope. That one's 10 times better. Try it out. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. That is so helpful for stones and sticks. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Worth every penny, cost of admission, whatever the hell you want to call it. Worth it. I have a feeling that one's probably the one that we're going to level up the most. That trait. Oh look, all stone. I really need to get better. I need to find some stone nodes we can harvest as well. For some reason I can't harvest these guys. Please say no. Sorry, can't do anything for you. I would have passed these stones absolutely if I wasn't looking for them, or if I didn't have this mode on, I should say. Okay, cool. Let's see. What do we need? What should we build? Kitchen? We should probably build a kitchen next to our house. Buildings. We did sewing. We needed more production. So kitchen is production. Hashtag. It kind of works. Oh, and it's small too. Blocking building site. Must be the tree. Oh, when you choose villagers later on, try to focus on level 3 in areas you want to employ them with. Not worth doing 2s or 3s. Just look around multiple villages to be picky. Level 1 or 2s. Do try and find as many level 3 villagers for production purposes. Is that what you're saying? Like, who cares what my wife is, but people who are working need to be good. Is that what you're saying? Am I understanding you correctly? Correctly? Alright. Can we build it now? Buildings? Nope. Buildings. Production. What is blocking the site? Oh. Whoop. Is there like space around the house that we can't fill? I think I'm gonna cut down these trees and see if that fixes it. They'll have levels in each area of skill. Got it. So what you're saying is, if I want, say we want somebody to be our chef, we need to look for somebody that has a high level cooking, right? Or if we want a woodworker, we need to find somebody with a high level woodworking, specialized field. Is that what you're saying? Is that what we're? And for the skills you want to have to work with, focus on 3 or higher. Yes. Okay. Cool. Got it. See, I'm understanding you, Marguerite. What am I gonna do when you're not around? I feel like I'm gonna be completely lost without you. Like right now, I'm trying to shovel with an axe, and it's not working, and I can't figure out why. Because I'm a dumbass. Inventory. And I have a tree laying on my house at the moment. No, my billy boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us milk and bring more milk. Your wife is important too, though. I mean, obviously, I married her. She's sleeping in the other room. I'm still gonna be nice because I don't want her to wake up and yell at me. And we don't have any kids, so it's fine. No kids. I don't have to worry about kids. I don't have to worry about kids because we don't have any kids. We're what apparently is called a dink. I don't double income, no kids. Apparently, it's fine. She's not in stream. She won't know. She's asleep. Nobody tell her. Looking at you, Kitty. No telling her. Kitty even still up? I don't think Kitty's up anymore. Where is she? No, she's not in voice chat, so I think she went to bed. I know Katie went to bed. But I think Kitty went to bed too. Oh. Kitty would be the one to message my wife and be like, he was talking shit about you. Be like, oh. She would totally. My dog is the only kid we have, and she's a pain enough in the pain in the ass enough already. All right, so that's done. So if we do buildings, production, kitchen. Aha! It was the trees. Oh. Ooh, look at that. So pretty. Oh, we can do it from... Oh, I love that. That building was worth every penny. Okay, apparently we need more. We need more stones. Oh, stones. Don't care about you, sticks. I just need stones. Sticks and stones. I'm assuming at some point we can make a mine and we can just have them just mine a bunch of stones. Or we find a cave somewhere and just harvest everything. Is that what it is? Maybe. I don't know what's going on. I'm acting like I know what I'm doing. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm making shit up as I go. Take that stone. That's 3 stones. Nice. Oh, look at all those chickens. Stones. So the kid that I make with my pretend wife in the game will have the traits of both me and the wife. There's not going to be some sort of graphic scene that I'm going to have to like cut out a stream, right? It's not like that. It'll probably be like The Sims where it just happens. Hopefully that's something. It's useful to know where a cave is so you can mine personally, but excavation shed is important for employed miners. Okay. All the logs. Put another log on the fire. Cook me up some bacon and some beans. Just a conversation, you have a baby. Man, how many people in the world would prefer it that way? Not the 9 months of excruciating pain and suffering and all that. Your wife and all women can't work for 2 years after birth. What? But this is the medieval times. How do they have better... How do they have better aftercare than most countries? That just doesn't... That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Sorry, that's all right. Don't know where I was going with that one. Oh, that's amazing. I'm loving this. Just like McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving this. All right, we need to grab all of this reed. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da. There's so much. Is there an actual, like, end of the story, Marguerite? Or is it a kind of open-ended? Is there a finite, you have reached the end of the story, now you can play on your own? Or is it something where it's like at a certain point, like, oh, well, you've now taken over for so-and-so and keep playing? It's open-ended? Okay. So it's kind of the second one where it's like, just keep going and we'll tell you when to stop. And then they never tell you to stop. Run until you get tired kind of thing. Running up that road. Running up that hill. Down, down, go down. There's a finale to the storyline, but it leaves you open to developing your talent. Got it. And at a certain point, you unlock the ability for, like, Model Ts, and you advance the technology so that there's, you know, guns and cable television and all that stuff for your village. Do you go that far? Or does it kind of stop? If you couldn't tell, that was a really bad joke. That was a really, really bad... Okay, alright, good. Good, you understood. Some of these games out here do that. Like, there's a sim that I like called Universe Sim. And you basically... What? There you go. You basically take over this, what they call a nugget civilization, if you haven't heard of it before. And it does actually progress from, like, caveman days to technology to being able to, like, drive around, and it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Good game. Good game. Exit. If you like that type of game, it's a good one. It's a good one. There's another one that I know it's kind of like that as well. Put that there, and this here, and a little bit of diff here. Hey! Completed kitchen! We're running up that road. Running up that hill. I like the lighting. I don't think they had the lighting in the last time that I played this. It's a good touch. I like it. I like it. It can stay. It can stay. Put 74 straw away. That away. We're gonna eat. our oat roll. I said eat. Go. Okay, cauldron. Soups. We don't have any cabbage. Okay, okay, okay. Stone grate. It's the roasted meat. Ash. Need firewood for that. Bread. Need some flour, which we have some. And a bucket of water. Okay, okay. We probably need to grab all the food and move it over into that location, even though it's not really No, it's not really needed at the moment. Okay, okay. All right, so that one's done. Next building we're gonna need is the woodworkers, right? We got the workshop. Extraction. Woodshed. Yes. I do love what you've done with the music, though. It's not out of place. So this is what they call bardcore. I don't know if you've heard of that before, but it's bardcore. There's a playlist that a friend made that I can. I need to make a redeem for it, or not a redeem, but a. You know what I'm trying to say. Copy link there, and paste. There you go. So it's on Spotify. Buck, the Buck McDancer, who's a friend of the stream, he created this playlist for when he was doing some medieval games. After we had found a different hardcore playlist, but it's all modern songs, but in bardcore style. Building limit reached. Uh-oh. How do I get more? How do I get more buildings? I need more buildings. Need more reputation. I'm kind of stuck at the moment, is what you're saying. That's what you're trying to tell me? Because I'm going to need lumber in order to make other stuff. So basically I need to do the story? Or shoot. Reputation right now is 370. So I either need to go to Denica and find out what that quest is and do that, or the one over here, or continue the main story. Do quests kill bandits? But I've already killed bandits. Okay. Let's sleep until next season. But then we can go over and talk to the dude in the main town and do his quest. We are now in summer. Kill more bandits. I don't want to. What? But Mom! I don't want to kill more bandits. No. Definitely do more quests, though. Yeah. I also changed it so that it's 5 days per season instead of the 3. Are the berries ripe now? Yes. Complete some quests for neighbors. Successful flirting. Let's see. I'm curious. Can I get 100 berries? There's 99. 102. All right, we're going to go into town. I'm going to try and sell these berries and see how little money I get for them. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. You're heading out. I hope to catch absolutely Marguerite. You've been amazing. So I'm based in Orlando, Florida, in the US. I don't know where you are. I'm just letting you know. So I'm East Coast time, and I usually go live 6 p.m. to about 10:30 p.m. EST. So it is currently 10 p.m. now. We're going to be going for about another half hour or so, and we'll be calling it for the night. But we do that on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So I hope to see you on Friday. We'll be playing some more of this and hanging out. We'll probably have a drink because it's Friday night, and we'll hope that you have one too to celebrate the weekend if you're of legal age and or like drinking. And yeah, we hope to see you next time. Make and sell simple bags to make money. Also copper axes. I'll have to figure out how to make bags. I need to make a bag. Do need to make a bag. But I did want to. Yeah. Oh, she's not here. Not here. Oh, I need a one leather on the workshop, I assume. Means I'll have to unlock it. I need to clean myself. That should be good for cleanliness now. 4%. All right. Does sleeping cure your cleanliness? Oh, handcrafting. Okay. Pigs are good for that. Yeah, we found that out. Pigs give you all the stuffs.
Hail to the king!
That's Unigost. Well, have a good night, Marguerite. Appreciate you being here. Can I help you with something? Not really, no. Are you sure? You seem very upset. I got into an argument with my wife, and now she doesn't even want to talk to me. Maybe I could talk to her and convince her to forgive you? You would do that for a stranger? Thank you so much. I'll be right back. Okay, so that's journal family dispute. Track quest. Where's this wifey? Come here, wifey. Your husband says he's sorry, loves you, and wants the best for you. I'm gonna break into your house to tell you this. Hi, hello, fair lady. Hello, what do you want? I think you should make up with your husband. He misses you. And he sends some stranger to me instead of coming here himself? He is so lazy. I can't even remember the last time he prepared fruit pies for me. He used to do it once a week. Now he just comes back from work and goes straight to bed. I think I should go. So we need to tell him to make some fruit pies. Pretty much what it's telling me. Can I get apples here? No. I couldn't convince your wife to come back. She said that you became lazy, something about fruit pie, and that she is angry and you would send a stranger instead of talking with her yourself. Wait, you mentioned fruit pie? That's it! I'm sure that if I prepared it just like I used to, she would give me another chance. Stranger, I hate to ask for your help again, but I need some ingredients to make the meal. Could you get them for me? I already have some, so I only need a few more. All right, I'll be back as soon as possible. Thank you! Here is everything you asked for! Thank you so much. I have some coins stashed away from emergencies, and I think you've earned them. Now, I'm going to start cooking. Glad to help. That one, we need to wait until the next day. Okay. That's one done. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Don't hurt me no more. Slow, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Yep.
Oh,
Edwin!
you again.
Can I help you with something? Listen, I need some crafting materials. Would you go get them for me? Sure, give me the list. All right, what is Edwin sticks? Okay. And I need to go talk to Alwyn as well. 6. $14. Come on, there's some sticks. 16, 18. Where did Edwin go? Here he is. Edwin, I've got all you needed. There we go. Quest completed.
I don't like brain.
All right, and Alwyn. All right, quest. Let's go talk to Alwyn. Alwyn, how's your kid problem doing? You doing better up here, bud? I'll grab these sticks while I'm here. I'm helping you clear the garden, sir. Hi, what's new with you? Nothing's new. I've got my hands full today, not to mention my water skin is leaking. I swear, it's like doing it on purpose, only to make my work harder than on this damn day. Well, that's too bad. Can't you just buy a new one? This one is my favorite. I'm attached to it. For you, my friend, I'll pretend that this is not disgusting at all. How can I help? To the west of here is a village where they have a sewing hut. Could you go over there and talk to the sewer to repair my water skin? Of course, that doesn't seem like trouble. I'll be back with your stinky water skin when it's repaired. Cool. So we need to go far west again to do Alwyn's story. And I think over there is where we needed to pick up those quests anyway. So this kind of works out. All right, so I come talk to you.
How is life treating you?
Go you where's? 0.1. You know what? If we sell this, we'll get 9 silver for 97. Fine. We'll take it. Show me yours. I want to see... How much money do we have? 114 on us. Yeah, we're good. We're good at the moment.
Of course. Damn, am I too demanding?
Okay. Let's see if we can find something to... Oh, I wonder. If I do... Map... No, it doesn't show me where things are. Damn. Oh, wait, no, it does. Haha! Dear boar. Boar is right there. Anywhere else there's boar? Some boar over with the moose. Guess let's just go this way towards our house. Pick up things. Kill any animals we see that are worth it. And then we'll head to the other town to see if we can convince them to fix the water skin. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Now we know where some clay is. That'll be good. There's a lot of it over here. That's clay too, right? Yeah. Look at that. I will take that. Ha! He, my, oh, my, my, Looking.
Culture.
Temperature. If the temperature is too low, you'll begin to lose health. temperature is too high, you will need to drink more water. To avoid it, it is necessary to dress appropriately for the weather. Changing clothes for warmer ones, taking shelter, using torches or hand lanterns, or sitting by the fire can also help you stay warm. To survive severe weather conditions, you can use potions or appropriate meals, which can be a lifesaver, especially at the beginning of the game. As for situations where you're overheated, change your outfit to a lighter one to cool down. Okay. I don't have the ability to change into any other clothing. So if I go into the shade, it should be better. Worst thing is that I'm gonna drink more water, I guess. Okay. So we're gonna go into our thing over here where it's nice and shaded and bring that over. That. All right. So apparently we can handcrafting simple bag. Look at that. And how much more inventory does that give us? Type of tool, crafted by hand or tailing, used for fertilizing and sowing fields. Oh, so that's not a backpack. Got it. I thought it was a backpack. Can we make a backpack? Does not look like it. Containers, seats, tables, lighting. Oh, so there's lots of decoration. Lots of stuff we can use for decoration. Traps. Rat trap, small fishing net, medium fishing net. Okay. Containers. Okay. Village signs and banners. Awesome. So I'm assuming we're going to learn how to make backpacks somewhere. It's not here, right? Wicker and wooden. Type of decoration, type of tool. Decoration, decoration, decoration. Okay. Oh, sorry. Let's go turn on this quest. Maybe kill a boar while we're over here.
Lotus culture.
Let's drink some water. I know it's got algae. All the algae. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I just realized, do I have any food on me? I don't. We need to grab some food before we head off. If we take off our shirt, that did not make any difference. Food, food, food. Cancel. We'll do 5 steps. All right. Now we're good. I can't cool down. There's no way to cool down. I'm just gonna have a lot of water, I guess. Should we check and see if that guy's still by the waterfall on the way? Maybe we should check that. Maybe we should see if he's still there. Moose. Okay, so there's moose there. So there's moose real close by where we live. I have a feeling they're gonna run though. If they don't, they're gonna kick my ass very, very quickly. Now you heard it all before. You know it down. You're over there? Man, it is hot. We helped him out, so he should not be there. I don't see the blood around anymore. If we find a skeleton over there, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, he's not there. He's not there. Is there? Oh, I was hoping there was gonna be a cave. There was not. No cave. We do need to figure out where there is a cave, though. That is something we need to figure out at some point. Seriously? I have no idea where it went. Oh, is that it there?
I'm roasting out here.
Yeah. Why are lynxes running away from me? They should be coming at me, right? I mean, they're hunters. They should be coming for me, not away from me. Oh well, I gotta get better arrows, better bow, all that stuff.
I'm roasting out here.
I know you're roasting out here. Jesus.
Opportunities.
Oh, in here, in here, and here. Hi, Matilda. Hello there. Hello there. Hi, my friend's water skin broke. I'm looking for someone who could repair it. I can repair it. As far as I can tell, it won't be particularly difficult. I'm missing some materials. What do you need? Maybe I can get it. I think a few leathers will do. These forests are full of wildlife. Do you think you can handle it? Sure. How hard could that be? I'll be back with the leather. This is going to be difficult. Hello, Mary Decca.
Oh, it's you again.
Hello there. I've been exploring this realm for some time now, so looking for a place to settle. What can I do for you? Romance. You seem very interesting. Can I ask you something? Work can often get under our skin. What do you do in your spare time? If I have any spare time, it only means you've been slacking off. There we go.
Have a good day.
All right. So now I need to hunt boar or foxes. Wasn't there boar this way? Yes. Let's see if we can find a boar. boar or foxes? If I can find a boar, that would be best, because they attack me. Boar. A boar, a boar. My kingdom. That's a boar right there.
The heat is unbearable.
Got him. Excellent. Smithers. Excellent. You're excellent. It was excellent. Skin that. Perfect. There's the 5 leather we needed. I don't want to see if we can find any, if there's any more boars over here. Or is it just 1 per marker? That couldn't be right because of the deer. Right. I need boars. Those are rabbits. It's helpful, but at the same time not.
The heat is unbearable.
I understand. Got him. I seriously not having a freaking sticks and stones on me. What do I need? I need 3 more sticks.
What a sculpture.
Here we go. I am almost out of durability on this bow, though, which is not cool. All right, let's go turn this in. We see another boar on the way. Fantastic. If not, not a big deal. Can try and take another boar box later. That was a lynx. That was a lynx. We just got 10 leather. Just like that. Perfect. Perfect timing. Okay. Apparently I'm on the wrong side of this fence. Oh, hello. Accomplished, dear lady. Here is required skin leather. That must have been a lot of work. It's a very dear friend, isn't he? I just like to lend a hand to people in need. Water skin belongs to Alwyn, a farmer from a nearby village east of here. Oh, I know him. He's a good lad. Here you go, the water skin. Good as new. Say hi to Alwyn for me. I will. Thanks for your help. So there's that.
I'm roasting out here.
Texas, thank you very much for that dungeon. Is there another? There's not. Oh, wait. quests. There's not anything else. There's one in Barranca. Let's head back to our home, though. Oh. Can we...
How are you?
Show me your wares. Do you have...
Some of my wares.
Bag? Nope. Simple backpack. It's 315. Okay. And you don't have any linen thread. Okay.
Take care.
All right, let's head back to our back to Alwyn.
Have you seen any bandits in the area?
How Gostovia? How expensive is Gostovia? 160. Nope.
Good luck.
Okay. Let's head back towards our base, drop some things off. Did I get him? Did I get him? I did. F you, Lynx. Nice. That was a good shot. That should have counted for the fox, though. I know it's not a fox, but it should have counted for the fox. I thought that was a boar for a second. Not even gonna lie. Yeah, I need to get water. Hey, look at the water. Water. And then we can go into inventory. We can eat. Perfect. Let's go get Alwyn back his water skin after dropping stuff off at our base. And then I think that's probably going to be it for tonight. Texas, what do you think about the game, though? I think you were saying earlier this is one that you've been considering.
Damn, it's hot.
You still considering it? Looks good. It's got a lot to it. I was very fortunate to find that bow. Really need to be able to make my own. This bow really changes things. But I'm kind of in limbo now with the amount of whatchamacallit buildings that I have. I know, you're hot. I know. Alright. Drop off the leather. All that. All of that. All that. And... no, I want the stone arrows. Just... there we go. Cool. I sent the name of 2 games that you wish listed. Medieval Dynasty, that's this one, and Noble Legacy is the other one that just came out. That's the one that we were. I mean, that photo is from when I did the poll, isn't it? Because Noble Legacy just came out. That's brand spanking new. Very similar to this, but a little slightly different. The quest system is different. That one does have a demo. If you're interested in checking it out, there is a demo for that one that you can go and check out to see if you like the game or not. This one, I don't think it has a demo. It might. But I would seriously suggest checking out Noble Legacy demo to see if it's something that you'd be interested in or not.
Is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes?
All right, Owen, we got this taken care of in 1 day for you. Same day delivery. Amazon Prime can't even do that sometimes. We were able to do it for you. You'd be very, very happy with us. I'm back and I bring good news. The job is done. Here you go. Thank you. This will help me a lot. I have some onion seeds. Here, maybe you'll make use of them. You don't have a lot of trouble with that request, did you? Let's see. The sower didn't have the leather to repair the water skin, so I had to hunt down some wild animals for supplies. Piece of cake. So you can craft tools and hunt? Truly amazing. Mother was always pretty handy with a bow and spear. She used to take me hunting from an early age. I envy you. My father only taught me how to work in the fields. Remember that in the end, you are the only one who shapes your own fate. Yes, makes sense. It's time to me to leave. Till next time. 20 onion seeds, more dynasty reputation, and we have to wait for the next day for him. So we're gonna head back to our house. I think that's where we're probably gonna call it. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun tonight. People bouncing in and out, people being lurkers, which is perfectly acceptable. I think once we get more hunting and stuff going, it'll be a blast. Oh, I stink. Apparently I stink. He is not a marathon runner. I'm going to tell you that right now. All right. Put that away. We're going to sleep for the next day. Which brings us into the second day of summer. Perfect. We're gonna press escape, quick save, escape again, go over to just chatting while we try and find somewhere to send you guys. Yeah, for those of you on YouTube,